Hello! Hi everyone! I'm back! Once again! How has your weekend been? もーいこんにちは、こんばんは。Hello, hello. It's time for more marshmallows today. I have prepared and downloaded all the questions. Gonna be fun. I want to play more Elden Ring too, but oh my god, I don't have time to do everything that I want. Need to continue next week. Next week for that. How do you marshmallow? I'm sorry, at the moment it's probably too late to send questions in for this stream. But if something is like related to another question, you can probably ask it in chat and I'll probably notice. Because I downloaded them before the stream started. What's after Elden Ring? Oh, like the next game? There's a lot of games I want to play, so I haven't decided yet. Night Rain DLC I want to play too, but I don't know if I'll do it like directly after. Streaming on Discord? Oh. Oh. 1 second. At everyone, I am live, by the way. Sorry for the late ping. Whoops. Okay. Wait, the link is not there. I remembered to post it on Blue Sky and Twitter, but I forgot about Discord. Oh no. Hold on. Link. Here's the link. Okay, Discord is sorted out. There is a lot of games I'd like to play. A lot of games. Off the top of my head, I would say like Hollow Knight games, Subnautica, Terraria. Wait, Witcher 3 is getting another new DLC? No way. Really? Monster Hunter? Yeah, that's on my list too. It is on my list too. Sekiro, if we're talking about Souls, like... Yeah, a lot of games. So I haven't decided yet, but I have ordered some Pokemon cards. Some packs that we can open on stream. And I have a webcam that I can use for like showing the hand cam. I ordered Pokemon cards, yes. Cardboard gacha. True. I don't normally open packs, normally I buy singles. But I thought it would be fun to do for stream. What's my favorite? The first one. Favorite gen. I am not a pack opening addict. I am not. I normally buy singles. I'll show you guys my binder too. Favorite Pokemon? Oh, I can't answer this because I loved too many of them. I love too many of them. But you'll see, there are probably some trends in my binder. Yeah. No, because I buy singles. Like, I buy the ones that I want instead of gambling for them. And I only get the reasonably priced ones too, and not like the ones that cost 700 euros. But yeah, those are probably gonna arrive next week, but I don't know when, so it's not gonna be next week. It might be the week after next week for Poke card opening. You can try the Michi method for your binder collection if you have not. Makes it look nice. Well, I have been using the vibes method where I put cute cards next to other cute cards. Yeah. And if there's a set, like a series, then they will be next to each other. I do also want to play chill games too, like those really chill puzzle games, like what's that one called where you like solve a bunch of like cozy mini puzzles a little to the left or something like that. Yeah, good day chat, good morning, good evening. I'm doing good. Oh yeah, let me tell you, I went to get a massage yesterday and I really needed that so bad. I got told that my back feels like cement again, like about as soft as the floor. And my lower back hurts so bad. I didn't even realize my lower back was also in a state of emergency. And then I got home, and wait, before I went home, I went to the big grocery store and I bought salmon. Yay! I bought 1 kilo of salmon. Heck yeah! And new potatoes, although they're not Finnish new potatoes yet, foreign potatoes, but new potatoes regardless. And then I ate, as soon as I got home, I ate salmon. I put the 1 kilo of salmon in the oven. And then I ate not the whole kilo, but I ate. I ate salmon with new potatoes and vegetables and a bit of butter. It was so good. And then I made like 4 lunch boxes of salmon and potatoes. And then I crashed. I got absolutely KO'd by the massage and took a nap for 3 hours. I got so tired I couldn't even have been on the PC if I wanted to. My eyes were just like not focusing. I think getting a massage does that to me sometimes. Like when the muscle tension gets resolved, your muscles just relax so much and your nervous system just like relaxes automatically, and if you were stressed, it like suddenly you get a huge wave of like drowsy and sleepy. So at like 4 p.m. or something, I fell asleep and then I woke up at 8:30 in the evening. Oops. Oopsie. And then I felt super groggy and drowsy all the evening, and then I went to bed. And how much did I sleep last night? Let me have a look. Oh, looks like I did sleep 8 hours. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I meal prepped 4 boxes. So I will be eating good. After stream, I will eat more salmon. Heck yeah. So that was my day yesterday. Yeah, and I bought the Pokemon cards. I ordered the boxes. By the way, I got 2 boxes of a set called Mega Dream and 1 box of a set called Nullifying Zero. Like, they're Japanese sets. And I collect the Japanese ones because they're a better print quality. They're shinier. Shinier and better color. So the JP packs, yeah. And the Mega Dream is a like a special set, I heard. So they only have 10 packs per box. Don't know if you can even call that a box at that point. So I got 2 of them for like total 20 packs. And then the other one called Nullifying Zero is a regular set with 30 packs, I think. Yeah, I would love to pull the Dragonite card. That one is so good. It's so pretty. Does Finland have a massive scalping issue? I don't know. Cause in Finland we just have the English packs, but I bought the Japanese packs in a bit of a roundabout way. There have been cases, I see. It's probably not as bad here. I would imagine it's not as bad. Like I see Pokemon card packs in the grocery store, they're just really overpriced. Yeah, they sell them at the grocery store. But not the big boxes, just the single packs. They probably wouldn't have them at the grocery store if they were getting scalped and bought out everywhere. Oh, teammate! Hi, teammate. Good morning. Thank you so much for 50 gifted memberships. Thank you. Wow. That's like every stream this week, no? Thank you so much, oh my gosh. Enjoy the new emotes. Wait, do we have any new slot? I forgot to check. And also Speedmule, thank you for gifting us up while I was offline. Thank you. Classic teammate W. Let me just, before we start marshmallows, let me just check if there is any emote slot open. Before I forget. Studio. Emoji. Oh, we had one slot. What shall I upload? What have I uploaded? Wait. Wait, do I still have the picture from before? The screenshot? Oh, I do. I have uploaded some of these already, but because last time I uploaded this one and this one. Do we do the comfy one or maybe that one? Or maybe that one? Can I speak some Finnish? What should I say? Hyvää huomenta. Yeah, some of these are uploaded already, but Tonk. You guys want the tonk? Let's go. Yes, this is for showing. For pointing. I think that one's cute too, but it's very similar. It's basically the same as the melt emote, right? It just has a blanket. Tonk. I want to make a better tonk. Okay, when I make a better tonk, I will replace it. Okay, sure. Let's put the tonk. Let me upload that. thonk. Save and publish. Okay, it's saved. It should be there now. Do I have a cat? No, I'm allergic. I am allergic. Create a punching emoji. That's a fun idea. Yeah, there's a bunch of more emote ideas that I had, but I already drew like all of the ones you see right now in one go while I was doing VTuber prep. So it was a lot. But I had more sketches. Stronk would be a good one too, yeah. Salmon emote, that would be a good one too. Nice, you guys found it. I see you found the thonk. The thonk emoji. Katana emote. We'll have to see. Wait, I had some cute sketches. Maybe I can show you sometime. Not now, because I don't know if I have a screenshot even. I would have to open like CSP. Your fave from now on. I gotta make a better one. It's so scoffed. It's so scoffed. I can do better than this. Oh, and should I fix the peak? The peak. Because I do have a fixed version. I just didn't upload it. Because you guys were like, no! No, don't touch! I just didn't. But I do have a fixed version. Peak, you mean speed bump? Speed bump! Oh my god. Oh. It does look like a speed bump. Okay, well, shall we start with the marshmallows? That was the last question I answered. I have to move myself around a bit, I think. Okay, like this, and then Jet can go here, and oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's the right one. I don't like that they're all the way at the top. Can I move them? Wait. Oh no. Wait. That seems good. That seems good enough. I do have a small chat too, like a small chat window, but it's in a different scene. Oh well. Oh well. Everything's kind of stacked, but that's okay. Hopefully your muscle memory in Elden Ring lasts until the next session. It'll be fine. I'll just take a little bit to warm up and it will be okay. Didn't even take that long to warm up after my 9-month break. A Joel type? What's a Joel type emote? The Joel type Salmon 7TV emote should exist maybe. Oh, for 7TV. Oh yeah. Emote could add that. Seems fun. Oh, please post the link in the Discord, I think, and you can ping Lukio with it. I don't know if he's busy today though. Okay, let's get started. We have this is Marshmallow 65 out of 105, and then there were 40 something new questions. So I'll try to be a bit faster than last time. Okay. Do you watch F1? If not, what other sports or activities do you enjoy? What about video games? What do you play on a daily basis? I don't watch F1. I used to when I was small because my parents watched F1, but I haven't really followed many sports as an adult. But when we had the Olympics, the Winter Olympics, I liked watching figure skating. The men's singles and the women's singles mainly. And then because I live in Finland, you can't live in Finland and not hear all about ice hockey all the time and see ice hockey all over the news, because they have Finnish players playing in like America in the whatever NHL. So they're always like, oh, this Finnish player did a goal in this match, in the news. Yeah. Personally, I just exercise by going on a walk every day and lifting some reasonably light dumbbells at home. Yeah. Nothing too heavy at this moment. I used to go to the gym and lift heavier, but it was taking a toll on my lower back. And I felt like I don't maybe need to lift so heavy. So now I have dumbbells that just go up to 10 kilos each, which is 20 kilos together. I think that's a reasonable max amount for some stuff. And video games, I don't play anything on a daily basis right now. I used to play Genshin on a daily basis, but I had to stop quite a while ago because it was taking too much time. Yeah. So, yeah, I haven't had really time to play anything on a daily basis. The only game I played aside from Elden Ring on stream was a little bit of Terraria. Like, when was that? Was it in November perhaps? Or December? Something like that. Or maybe it was January. But I only played until I reached the boss in the lava area. And I defeated that, and then I was too busy again and stopped playing Terraria. But yeah, that's also why I want to play Terraria on stream, because I didn't finish it. I only scratched the surface, essentially. That's what I've been told. Do I play Love and Dead Space? No. I have heard about it though. Wall of Flesh, yeah. That's where I got to. Yeah. I used to play a lot of Minecraft growing up. Like, I don't even want to know how many hours I have. What is this smiley? That's the lurk emote, which is supposed to be animated, but it's not animated. It's just the first frame of the animation. Like, it peaks up. It's like a peak. You can see, because on Twitch it works, but on YouTube you don't get GIFs, even though it says it supports GIFs. So I was misled by YouTube when I started streaming, because it says it supports GIFs, but it doesn't. It doesn't. You should totes use the hardest mod when you play Terraria. Hardest mod? Well, I was playing on normal or whatever was normal, and it was pretty easy. So maybe I do need to go on a higher difficulty. Maybe. Okay, next question. Do you do any traditional art? If so, what art mediums do you like to use the most? I can do traditional art. I haven't done much lately, but I like watercolors and I like to draw with like just a pen. And I'm pretty good at colored pencils and markers. I don't have my markers anymore though. They were just gathering dust for like super long time, so I sold them. Rip markers, but I have my watercolors still. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah. Pen and watercolors, I would say, at the moment. Sometimes I do the figure drawing that you've seen me do on stream. I do it on paper with pen. Occasionally. Okay, next question. Oh, can't see the question. There we go. Hiya Vera, I know you said you've pretty much just been doing art since you were small, but I wanted to ask if you had any tips for starting out with art. I always end up losing steam. Wait, didn't I answer this last time? Maybe I didn't. I always end up losing steam 3 to 4 weeks of practice and end up taking long enough breaks that anything I learned just deteriorates, especially when it's stuff that doesn't seem as fun but are important fundamentals. But I've resolved myself to sticking with it after seeing everyone work in the Discord. Nice. Also, the first week of streams was already super fun, so I hope to spend many more with you and the buds. Scrimpy. Hi Scrimpy. Oh yeah, there was a similar question. Okay. Any tips for starting out? I mean, well, this is going to be a very generic answer, but have fun. Like, draw what you wanna draw. Like, and use the studies as like tools to make the fun drawing more fun for you or easier to execute. Yeah. Because if you have fun, it doesn't feel like it's a drag, or you're grinding, or you know. As I always also, you know, used my fun art as like the excuse to practice. So like if I wanted to practice painting sunlight, I would like have an idea about an illustration where like I wanted to draw my OC in sunlight that comes from the side direction. And then I read the part about the chapter about sunlight in the book about light and color. And then I drew the illustration with the sunlight right after that, using the information that I just learned from the book. So I feel like that's the best way to practice if you have a fun use for your practices immediately. I guess, well, at the very start when you wanna like do like practice drawing boxes and practice just drawing straight lines, it's a bit harder to think about what to use that for, but I guess like if you're practicing boxes, you should then like try to use the boxes when you construct your character or you construct your background or composition. So you feel like you have a use for the boxes. Yeah. Well, that's how I would recommend starting out with art. Just having fun and drawing what your heart desires. Yeah. For me, that was cute anime girls. Yeah, and I always tried to find ways to implement my studies into whatever fun thing I was doing for fun. Where's my Oshi? I think there's a question like that. I think there will be a marshmallow about that. Alright, you mentioned that you have an... Wait, I feel like I forgot to answer something. Oh yeah, thank you. I'm so glad you've been enjoying the streams, Scrimpy. Thank you. Yeah. It's been so much fun. I've also had so much fun, so I'm glad that you guys have too. Yeah. And yeah, you can post your own art in the Discord. There's an art channel with lots of supportive people if you wanna share your art with me and the community. Link in the description. Okay. You mentioned that you have an RTX 3080. Did you build your own PC or use a pre-built? I built my own PC. Do you stay up to date with hardware or just want something that gets the job done? I have not upgraded my PC in a long time, so I guess I just want something that gets the job done. I tried to make a really good PC the last time I upgraded parts, so I haven't had a need to upgrade it yet, but I was feeling those frame drops in Elden Ring before. Hopefully I don't need to upgrade yet. Ooh, GPUs, prices, ooh. But yeah, I built it myself. Yeah. It's much more worth. You save money if you do things yourself. Yes. Okay. Next. Hello Vera, what would you like to see as a new revolutionary technology to draw art? Or any problems you have? There is no easy solution yet. Oh. Revolutionary technology? I feel like we have all the technology, but I mean, if there was a tool that filled in my flat colors perfectly, I guess I could use that, but it doesn't take that long to do it myself, so no, because AI cannot, there is no AI to do that. Well, bucket tool, trusty old bucket tool. Yeah. But yeah, sometimes I think like couldn't they have made it to do something useful for artists? Yeah. Something useful like filling them our base color layers. If it's so intelligent. But yeah, we have a lot of tools already. I feel like you don't really need more tools. If anything, I would be happy if Clip Studio Paint wasn't so laggy with big texture brushes. Yeah, and bigger canvas size and big texture brush. They tried to improve it, but didn't really solve the problem, unfortunately. Yeah, alright. Hi Vera, first of all, congrats on the debut. Thank you. I hear you're great with Japanese, and I'm also on the journey to learn Japanese and have a bit of struggle on learning some hiragana because if this multiplied it's so confusing. So can you help how to read this? Well, this just reads too many times over. As I am sure you're aware. It reads too many times more. Yeah. No, what's that? It's a trap. It's a trap. Well, I have been reading you guys' two super chats, so you should be happy with that. Dude's a Thomas the Tank Engine fan. Oh, true. Maybe he is. Maybe he is. Or she. Oh, Julian. Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh. There was a super chat 20 minutes ago. Wait. Julian, thank you for the $5 super chat. Got fired from my job. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That means more time for Vera streams. Let's go! In caps. Well, I'm glad you're able to see the bright side in this unfortunate situation. The silver lining. More time to watch my 9-hour Elden Ring bots. Yeah, thank you so much, Julian. Thank you for the super chat, even though you just got fired. Oh no, be careful. Yeah, gotta look at the bright side. Hope you're having a blessed day. Thank you. It's a pretty good day so far. I haven't been awake for too many hours yet, but thanks. You too. Golden centipede and the scarlet, huh? What's that about the golden centipede in the scarlet rose swamp? Okay. Let us move on. I know those kanji look familiar, but I don't know how to read that. I don't know how to read that. I know how to read that. Okay. Next. Hello Vera, I know it's a bit early, but do you have a cover in mind? Or your favorite Vocaloid song? I'm so excited for your journey. Well, there are some songs that I have had in mind, but I don't know if I'm gonna cover them. But I really like some of the songs in Spice and Wolf. But maybe I'll sing them in karaoke at some point. And my favorite Vocaloid song though, I think the problem with this question is that I don't remember the names of the songs. I only know the names of a very few songs, even though I know a lot of Vocaloid songs. Do you guys remember the names, like all the names? Like I remember, like, no, I don't even remember the proper names. I just remember, like, okay, the one where she's a princess, and then the one where she's rolling, and then the king and bunny, and yeah, I don't remember the names. But there's a lot of Vocaloid songs that I like. And recently I do also like a bunch of Teto songs that have been pretty cute too. Oh! Feed the Burger Man, thank you for the sub. 20 minutes ago, sorry. Sorry, I've been yapping and didn't notice. Thank you. And Dion VK, thank you for the 50k IDR super chat. Maybe sing a Finnish song in Finnish if you ever get to that point in your streams. Yeah, I could do a Finnish song. Hi Vera, I know how to help raise the spirit of our bodies with how to read this 2222222. Okay. Thank you, Dion VK, for the super chat. Thank you. 222. It's the train. Yes, the train noises. I actually had a hype train alert sound that went choo choo before on Twitch. Maybe I should upload it again. The Twitch hype train alert. LT Ninja, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Did I wink? That must have been unintentional. Wait, I can wink properly. Hold on. I'm bad at it, but... Oh no. It's so hard to do well. Okay, let's move on. Why did it look so smug? Wait, I'll have a sip of water. The throat feels a bit dry. It still feels a bit dry, but okay. Oh well. I'm sure it will improve. Did you get some inspiration from Kalevala on your character? Not really, but I did get inspired by Finnish traditional clothes, and well, Kalevala is a book, so I don't know. Do they wear traditional clothes in the book? In Kalevala? Maybe they do. Maybe they do. But yeah, I can show you. This is the outfit. Here's the outfit. Okay. There's the outfit. Yeah, I'm sure if you Google Finnish traditional outfit, you can see the similarities. Okay. Let me continue. All right. And next question. Beach or mountains? Mountains. I don't want to get sunburned. I will get sunburned in like 15 minutes. It's really bad. Like I've been to some beach holidays and you forget your sunscreen one time or you forget to reapply it. It's GG. It's GG for my skin. I've had some really nasty sunburns when I was a kid because I forgot. So most of the time when my family went on like a beach vacation, I was just on like a beach chair under a big sun umbrella, hiding underneath a big blanket, completely underneath the blanket, playing something on my Game Boy. Under the blanket trying to hide from the sun. So that's me on beach vacations. Yeah, curled up in the sun chair underneath a towel, like a big towel, playing games on the handheld. Some of the worst sunburn you ever had were in the mountains while skiing. Oh, gotta be careful. Yeah, I will get burnt though through the sunscreen if I don't reapply it as well. But at least if you're in a mountain, you'll have clothes for most of your body. So yeah. Mountain sounds better for me. Yeah, my skin is really light, so it will get burnt real fast. Real fast. Oh, Finnish. Okay, now if you wanted to hear me speak Finnish. Onnittelut VTuber ensiesiintymisestä. Voisitko puhua muutaman lauseen näillä 4 eri kielellä, jotka mainitsit osaavasi? PS, onko aikomusta erikielisiin striimeihin? So they said, congratulations for my VTuber debut. Thank you. Could you speak a couple of sentences in the 4 languages that you mentioned that you can speak? PS, do you have plans for different language streams? Well, for Finnish, is it enough by reading the marshmallow, or should I speak more Finnish? Pitäisikö mun puhua lisää suomea vai? Mä meen ensi viikolla perjantaina kavereiden kanssa juomaan teitä kivaan kahvilaan. Yeah. I'm gonna go drink tea with my friends next Friday at a nice cafe. Swedish. Ja, jag kan prata lite svenska, men inte mycket. När jag bott i Sverige, jag alltid pratade engelska. Engelska. För att det var lätt. hade ingen motivation att prata svenska. Därför kan jag kan förstå ganska mycket när andra människor pratar svenska, men jag kan inte prata mycket. Ja. Min svenska är ganska tråkig faktiskt. Ganska dålig. So that was Swedish. I basically said that I always spoke English when I lived in Sweden. Even my grammar might have been wrong, I don't even know. Because everyone speaks English in Sweden, I had no motivation to speak in Swedish. Yeah. So that was not very good. I had no motivation. Yeah. Men jag kan förstå ganska mycket. Jag alltid lyssnade när andra pratar svenska. I don't speak Russian. No. But yeah, my listening comprehension is like pretty good, but I can't speak to save my life. I couldn't have a conversation, I think, or maybe I could have a basic conversation. Yeah, Swedish sounds nothing like Russian. Yeah, it doesn't. Men ja. Jag har bott i Stockholm och jag har bott i Uppsala län. I Knivsta. Nära Arlanda flygplats. Okay, I guess that will do for Swedish. Well, you hear me speaking English all the time. はい、日本語も話せます。来週日本語勉強配信をしようと思って、来週楽しみにしてください。でも日本語はまだ1年半間勉強してますから、ちょっとまだ初心者なのでミスとか文法の間違いとかたくさんするかもしれません。Yeah. I've only been studying Japanese for a year and a half, so I'm still a beginner and probably will make mistakes, so please don't mind. But yeah, next week I'm gonna do a Japanese practice stream, I think, in using Lingo Deer. Elf language? No. お母さん No. そういうの何か使いたいのならお姉ちゃんを使ってください。実際お姉ちゃんだから。日本語上手だよ。ありがとう。この前。Wait, I wanted to read the message, but this chat keeps scrolling. 初心者のレベルじゃなさそう なさそうけどね。日本語を話すのめちゃくちゃ練習しました。英語が話せない日本人の友達がいるので勉強し始めてからずっと彼女と電話しました。まあ、ディスコードの通話でね、彼女と話しました。すごく難しかったですけど彼女のおかげでちょっと話せるようになりました。Yeah. I have a Japanese friend who can't speak any English, and ever since I started studying, I've been calling with this friend. Is my friend joining? Well, not this time, I think, but I could call her on a stream someday. She was in the chat yesterday. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe she's in the chat right now. You never know. かわいいありがとう。本当に頑張りましためちゃくちゃ練習したんだね。はいはい通りで自然的な感じだったよ。ありがとうございます。うまい。Thank you ありがとうねすっごく頑張りました。そしてね、1年半の勉強だけど、大学でフルタイム大学で勉強しましたので、結構厳しかったです大学のコースね、めちゃくちゃ厳しかったですYeah, so even though I've only practiced Japanese or studied Japanese for a year and a half, like 9 months of that were in university, in full-time university, and they were really strict. It was really tough. It was like seriously tough, like those courses. You speak English, Japanese, and Finnish, any others? スベンスカスウェーデン語も話せます。少しだけどno, but yeah, it's been a year and a half since I started studying Japanese. How do you sound natural? You should just practice speaking out loud a lot. Like even when I'm doing kanji reviews on Anki, I have like the Anki deck where there's voice lines for all the example sentences, and then I was always trying to say it back. Like, I guess that's called shadowing. I did that a lot. Just practice saying it the exact same way that you heard it said. And it's harder than it seems sometimes. Like there's a lot of sounds in Japanese that don't exist in Finnish, which were difficult for me. Like saying something like 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock is like 7時なんですけど、めちゃくちゃ言いにくかったです7時 Like Finnish doesn't use shu or ju, and there's like 3 in a row that are all like in a slightly different pronunciation. So when I started learning the times of the clock, I was just like walking around my house like trying to learn how to say it. Did I ever try French for like 1 year? But I didn't continue. Yeah. I've also done 1 year of German, but I didn't continue. Swedish we learned at the school in Finland because it's a second official language in Finland. But yeah, it was hard. Swedish was hard for me. Harder than English. But they have some similarities, so it's not that bad. 7時。めっちゃ難しいよ、これ。言いにくいのです。発音が難しいですよ。フィンランド語はなんかシューとかチッチとか音は、全然使わないので難しいです。Okay, maybe we should continue. With the questions, I went on a language tangent. I like going on language tangents. But we can go. We can speak more Japanese next week when I do the Japanese study stream. I haven't decided what day, but since next week my friends want to meet up on Friday, I thought maybe instead of my usual like Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, I could do like Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, and then it might be Thursday. Finnish VTuber, yeah. Suomi mainittu torille äkkiä. There are a bunch of Finnish VTubers. There are. Yes. Yeah, like it's a thing when Finland gets mentioned in like media, people are always like torille, like go to the town square. Let's gather at the town square. Yeah, I'd say Lumi is super well known, and Pupuna I also found just recently been commenting on each other's posts on Twitter. Se oli tonnin seteli. And that's a good meme. That's a classic. Okay, let's see. Regarding different language streams, I'm probably gonna do English only plus a sprinkling of Japanese. So I don't think I'm gonna stream in Finnish or Swedish, just because yeah, there's a relatively few Finns, all things considered, and Swedish I'm not that confident in. But Japanese practice is fun, so, and I'm still wanting to learn more, so. So that's the plan for now. That is the plan. And maybe I can also do some Japanese just chatting streams at some point. If I can get my friend to come on stream, we'll see. We shall see. Alright, how to sit down and draw when your brain is racing for dopamine. I feel like I answered this last time, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, unfortunately the answer is that there is no easy shortcut. You just have to close everything, put your phone on do not disturb, or take it to another room, or both. Don't even open your web browser. If you play Spotify, minimize the window so you don't see the the music videos or the anything. So then it's just you and the blank white canvas. But for me, sometimes it helps to start a Pomodoro timer, because then I'll be like, okay, when this timer is going, it goes for 25 minutes. It's not that long of a time. My pen will move for the time that the timer is moving, and we'll get this done. So starting a Pomodoro timer might help, and what really helps is also to draw together with someone else. Like maybe you can hop on a call with a friend and screen share, or you can hop on my Discord voice channel, work together voice channel and screen share with other people who are also drawing or working. So I often do co-working, which helps a lot get tested for ADHD. I'm trying. I'm waiting for my documents. Oh, Musab K, thank you for the MYR15 super chat. Thank you. Little contribution toward the Lohira Hasto. Oh, towards the salmon fund. I see. Thank you very much, Musab. Again, thank you. Yes, I just stocked up with 1 kilo of salmon yesterday, so I'm good for a little bit. For a little bit. Oh, and Temmo, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. Thank you, Temmo. 50 minutes work with 10 minutes rest helps you a lot in keeping your flow state while not getting burnt out. Yeah, something like that is really good. Yeah. And then for the break times, instead of spiking your brain with more dopamine from like Twitter or something, you should go like do some chores for some 5 minutes. Like I always get up and like declutter or clean my kitchen or something like that during the breaks, the short breaks. So then I'm moving about and my eyes get a break from the screen. Yeah. So that's pretty good. You can give that a try. You can give it a try. Have a good stream. Thank you. Enjoy the movie. First, do you have a boyfriend? I'm kidding. Can you be my mom's illustrator? I mean, in the sense that I want to be a VTuber too. Okay, now I'll call you. I'm not sure at the moment if I'm gonna do more VTuber commissions for a while. I might, or I might not. At the moment I'm too busy, but I might or I might not. Okay. Sorry about the vague answer. Elf. Yes. What is your favorite League of Legends character? There's 2 in mind. I'm trying to pick one. Because I like Orianna and I like Lulu. But which one do I like more? Well, I'm just gonna say it's either Orianna or it's Lulu. Maybe Orianna? Or maybe Lulu. Yeah, okay. Next question. What to do to start an art's journey? That's very easy. You start drawing. Where do I start, or what should I learn first? Draw what you find fun or what you want to draw. Oh man, I'm so sorry for these generic answers, but it's kind of like for a generic question I can only give a very generic answer, you know? I have bought a drawing book and it's been 2 years, but the book is still empty. Yeah, well, maybe you can try drawing your favorite anime character, or draw some fun chibi or something. And then, if that's too difficult, you can try to copy someone else's drawing for practice. But then if you copy someone else's drawing, then you should not call it your own drawing, but call it what it is. But it's totally fine to just draw anything. You can draw what you see on your table, even. I think slight realism is actually easier than stylized art in many ways. Because if you practice drawing what your eyes see, you don't have to like change anything, you know? And yeah, there's gonna be a lot of scuff, but that's okay. Can always go next. Hi fellow Finn, I think your illustrations are really cute and have a nice style. Thank you. Glad you like them. 日本人ですか？いいえ、フィンランド人です。Start my journey like that too. Nice. Yeah, just draw whatever is fun. Like I've even drawn my friends' MMORPG characters, or if you play tabletop RPGs with people, you could like try to draw everyone's characters or something that will be fun for you. Yeah. Having fun is the best. Okay, next marshmallow. You mentioned some scrapped VTuber model concepts before. Which one of them did you hate the most? Hate. Let me have a look in my folder. Maybe I can find something to show. Character design. I didn't really hate any of them. None of them just really clicked, which was the problem. They were all elves though. I was trying to make a new elf OC because I felt like this look of mine that you're seeing right now is too cute for me. I felt like it's too cute for me, so I was trying to design something else. But then nothing really felt right, and then I came full circle back to my OC. Can't really show you anything that I hate. I did like all of them. Should I show any of these on stream? There's so many. I have an enormous amount of OC design sketches. Fits perfectly with your voice though. Thank you. I just had no confidence. I didn't think my voice was cute. Yeah. But now you guys gave me so much confidence, I don't feel like that anymore. Yeah, I think I felt like that because I felt like my voice doesn't really fit perfectly with any of the like the typical anime design styles. Like it doesn't fit the cute short girl because it's not a high-pitched voice. So it doesn't fit the cute small characters. And well, it doesn't really fit the, you know, the mommy type characters. I don't know how else to call them, but you know the type. I mean, I could, like, my voice does go deeper. It does go deeper. It does go more sultry if I wanted it to go, but I wouldn't want to be stuck voice acting on a stream all the time. Yeah, I would fit the, you know, like Nerissa or Cause I can go like, wait, hiya darling. Like, you know, I can go like that if I try. You know, the kind of mature older lady vibe. I could, but that's not really my normal voice. Can you say arara? No. No, I cannot right now. But yeah, if anything, like my voice would fit better for that type of character, you know, rather than the chibi, the small, cute. So I had like an identity crisis, like, but I can't do this concept and I can't do that concept and none of this fits and what do I do? So I tried making my OC like some kind of compromise between the cute character and the mature character. Maybe that voice can come out more after I practice it more. Yeah. But yeah, you could put me on a mature older lady model and I could probably make it work, but yeah, I had trouble deciding what to do because of that, because I didn't feel like my normal voice really suited any of the tropes. This is why we need to start the ASMR stream soon. Did you get compliments about your voice before your VTuber debut? Because I think your voice is very calming. I did. And actually, now that I think of it, whenever I was playing Sea of Thieves with my friend, like on my friend's stream, because I have a friend who streams as well, and I would be like reading the whatever quest book or whatever, and her chat would be like, we need ASMR. We need ASMR. like multiple occasions. Luna said, yeah. So I have gotten that before, but I was like, maybe it's just like, one guy, like one guy who really likes my voice. But it did happen a few times. A few times. Today is a marshmallow Q&A answering time, and then we will be continuing next week. Small and loud minority. Something like that. Oh, she's my really, really, really good friend in real life. We were just vibing, playing Sea of Thieves together. Yeah, maybe. I wonder if there's gonna be a question about ASMR, or if I should talk about it now. So I have been thinking. Oh, Electric Space Cowboy, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Zulinian, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you. Veda, you're only making the ASMR mic front stronger. So I looked into it a little bit because I thought that, well, if so many people want it and so many people want it, and I should do something for membership content, then I was like, well, why not some ASMR book reading or something, right? So I looked into the microphones, because from what I know, the microphone that I have right now is not the ideal type for that. In fact, it's the opposite of the ideal type for ASMR. So then I looked up what kind of mics people use for that, and well, there are two options, essentially: getting like a binaural, like multi-directional setup, or just getting a really, really good mic, like a AT, like a Audio-Technica 2020, or like a Rode NT1. People use those for ASMR, but then I also believe that to get good quality ASMR, I would have to sound treat my room, because my current mic is kind of masking for the lack of proper sound treatment in my apartment. We would get a lot more echo on a different type of mic, so I think I would need to sort out my apartment with like acoustic panels and stuff, and probably get water cooling for my PC so the fans aren't as loud. Yeah, so I have been thinking about it, but it seems like it's a lot more, it's a lot more to do than just buy a mic, because once I do it, I do want it to be like good quality. Good quality. I mean, a soundproof booth would be totally ideal, but those cost a fortune. Those cost a fortune. You can build a little enclosure just for your desk. I guess that could be good too, but I have actually looked up how to make acoustic panels, like DIY. So I'm very familiar with that, and I was planning to do that, but then I didn't have time. But I could put in the time and do that. Standing cloth hanger things, buy a few blankets to throw over them and place them around you. I mean, I guess. I think Nimi has a soundproof booth. or like a sound, well, like a booth, from what I've heard. Why not improve as you go along? Well, if fixing my room acoustics would help improve the audio for all of my streams, that seems like it's something worth to do. Scriptwriters are essential too. Yeah, I guess if you just talk or you have like a chill session, you do need to plan a bit what you're gonna talk or what you're gonna say. So yeah, I have been thinking about it. Since I said I would think about it. Yeah. Oh, let me see the super chat. Wait. I saw an alert from the corner of my eye, but I didn't expect the $100. James Clee. James Clee. Thank you for the $100 super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Your voice is currently my favorite sound on the internet. Aww, thanks. I doubt any voice acting you could do could beat it. I see. I mean, if I did do that, it would be, just a little bit for fun. But if I DIY acoustic panels, it shouldn't cost that much. I could probably get like my whole apartment full of the panels, or a good amount of acoustic panels. I think you need to do like 8 at a time. Can probably do that for like €200 or something, or like 3. Because I looked into it, and yeah, it's just the cost from like wood and the insulation material and fabric and some tools. So yeah, if you do it yourself, it's not that insanely expensive. But yeah, a soundproof booth, that's a whole other thing. Thank you so much, James Clee. I'm so glad to hear that you like my voice so much to say that. And thank you for the generous donation. Thank you so much. Big thanks. This reminds me of Crony's sound engineering rabbit hole. Yeah. I mean, like, if I was like super rich, I totally would go for a soundproof booth, because then I could also practice singing in there and none of my neighbors would hear anything. But now if I want to practice singing, I know my neighbors are hearing every word. This is well, but Finnish buildings do have pretty good sound insulation, but this apartment unfortunately only has the plywood walls, like the stuff that you knock. If you knock on the wall, it makes a hollow sound, so it's a bit thin. It's a bit thin. Didn't all the subs and gifts have basically given you that fund already? If I spent all of it, maybe. No, because soundproof booths, like, have you seen how much those go for? Like, I have to pay taxes and stuff too first. So I actually wouldn't even know if it's... Oh, no. It's not as bad as Japanese apartment buildings. Thank God. Thank goodness for that. Duvet overhead and set up easy. I have done something like that before, where I, because I wanted to record myself singing for no particular reason. I have recorded myself singing a few times, and the first time I recorded myself inside a closet, because that apartment had a closet. So I went, and my microphone cable is 3 meters long, so I took my mic and the cable was just long enough to go from my PC all the way to the closet. So then I recorded myself in the closet. And then the next time was in my current apartment when I recorded myself singing, and that's when I took my 2 dining chairs. So I have 2 chairs, and I draped all the blankets I own over the backs of the chairs. And then I went and sat in the middle on the floor inside the chairs. It was like a blanket fort, but it was very small and uncomfortable. I'm too tall for that. I'm too tall, so my head was like hitting the top of the... Yeah, it's like a tent. Yeah, made like a tent. Yeah. One example is hanging plywood slabs an inch from the wall and putting the soundproofing foam on the outside of that. I wonder how that would work in a rental. I mean, even acoustic panels for a rental is kinda let me just not tell my landlord about this. About the holes that I'm going to drill to hang them up on the wall. I will patch them up later. Yeah. But yeah, I know about the foam stuff. But honestly, patching up some couple of holes on the wall with the plaster material sounds easier than cleanly getting all the tape off, all the double-sided tape that it would need to like cover your walls with the foam stuff. So that's why I was thinking of doing the panels. Yeah, I guess the mic screen, like one of those small screens that make like a fort around your microphone, would also be like a decent solution if I needed a quick solution. But yeah, this is kind of something that I need to think about, because yeah, I need to think about like what mic to get. Like, do we want the binaural? So I feel like maybe we don't need binaural, like the thing that you can go from one ear to the other ear. Because I wasn't planning on like ear cleaning type things. So maybe a regular good mic. You could use adhesive to stick foam to plywood and then lean the plywood against the wall. Oh. That sounds kind of scuffed, but it sounds like it would work. You do need the binaural? Oh. Well, yeah. I guess that's fair. I think there are some mics that you can buy 2 of and then make it work binaural. I still need to look into this. I still need to look into that. I haven't had a lot of free time to think about things yet. Like you heard how my day yesterday went. I was basically just knocked KO. I haven't even continued the illustration because I've been so busy and tired. Well, Gonna go work out? Have a nice workout. Heck yeah. Lift that iron. Go, go. I'll see you later. But yeah, it is in the thoughts. It's in the thoughts. I even stopped drinking tea. Can you believe that? I stopped drinking tea because I didn't have time to slurp tea. Did I sleep enough? I have. I've slept a lot. Impossible. Yeah, I'm such a tea addict, and I'm taking a pause from drinking tea. Yeah. Okay. Well, start out. You can go single mic. The binaural mics are an investment. That's true, but well, I'll think about it. I'll have to look at the prices of things. I stopped drinking tea. I did drink some herbal tea last night though. There might be a second-hand market for them. Maybe. But Finnish second-hand markets are not like... They are not comparable to like eBay or whatever. But yeah, the tea I have right now needs to be steeped so many times. I simply didn't have the time to like do multiple infusions of tea. Because right now I have pu'er in the cupboard. Pu'er. You can like infuse that like, I don't know, 10 times. But yes, I shall slowly improve the stream for you guys, and I will probably get into ASMR eventually. And I actually sorted out, I'm gonna get a cleaner to come help out with my apartment. Like a person is coming to my apartment tomorrow to check out my apartment and give me an estimate on how long it's gonna take to clean my place. So then I will have potentially an hour or two more free time per week. Yeah, I have been prioritizing my health. Yeah, that's why I contacted cleaning companies before I've contacted video editors for the channel. 'Cause I really badly need more free time instead of more responsibilities. Once I have more time, then I can take more responsibilities. Yeah. I shall not have a messy apartment. Yeah. I have been prioritizing sleeping, cleaning, working out, and cooking. And I still have gone on a walk every single day. So I haven't neglected my health for the sake of content. Health is important, guys. Health is important. Okay, shall we continue with the marshmallows? But yeah, now we talked about the ASMR stuff. Now I got that. Got my current progress on that. Got that said. Got it said. Talked about. What are your favorite art books, if you have any? Oh, I love the Pixie Vision art books, because they have like one spread per artist, and they pick really lots of like different cool art for those books. Yeah. Oh yeah, don't worry, I will have my accountant make tax deductions. I will tell her. I will send her all the receipts that are potential business expenses. Yeah. I do have an accountant. Yeah, Pixiv Visions art books. I like those a lot. Once your mental cleanliness and energy improve, merge? It's too early for merge. After Elden Ring, what game? Oh, we talked about that earlier, but I haven't decided yet. Maybe something like Terraria or Subnautica, but I haven't decided yet. Or Hollow Knight or the DLC. Haven't decided. Not League. Not League. Any movie or music recommendations? Oh. Well, if you want my Spotify playlist, I have a few. Movies though, I don't watch a lot of movies. What's a movie that I saw recently? I watched so little movies that Oh yeah, I watched The Devil Wears Prada 1. I haven't had time to watch 2 yet. I don't think it's out on streaming platforms, is it? Sade, hello! Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. I'm a Finnish VTuber and an illustrator, and today I'm answering questions from Marshmallow. Welcome. Hi. If you're going off, I hope you have a good night or a good day. Thank you so much for bringing everyone here. Welcome. Oh yeah, I was just about to link my Spotify playlist. Some of my playlists. Share. Okay, that's my playlist for Japanese music. And oh, my Spotify username is still Sunako. Oops, hey, forgot to change. And that's my instrumental playlist of instrumental music without any vocals. It's got like game BGMs and instrumental versions of stuff, like a positive kind of playlist. And then I have a third one, which is like anything that doesn't fit into those two categories that I linked before. And here is the English and the K-pop. OMG, what? What way? 何の話をしているんですか？今音楽の話をしています。Spotify のリンクを送りました。演奏？ドイツ語か？できません。それはできません。 ドイツ語か No. Nice to meet you too. Hello. Okay, but yeah, the Devil Wears Prada 1 was a really good movie. I liked it. Hope you enjoy the playlists. I had a YouTube playlist too. But then I swapped to Spotify for some reason. I forgot why. And now I'm committed and I can't go back. But yeah, YouTube is better for availability. Things are available on YouTube before they go on Spotify. Yeah, you're welcome. Enjoy the playlist. I hope you find something that you like. Convenience, probably. It is convenient. I feel like the algorithm on Spotify has gotten kind of worse though. These days, it used to be better like a couple of years ago. But I also use Spotify to listen to podcasts, so yeah. But then most of the podcasts are on YouTube too anyway, so but I guess it just works well on my phone too. It's nice to listen on when I go out on walks. Yeah. Alrighty. Next question. Veera, have you ever felt unmotivated at work? Yeah. How did you get that motivation back? By the way, I really like your voice and I really enjoy your streams as background noise. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, please feel free to use my streams as background noise. I do that so much with streams as well. Yeah. I had quite a bit of art burnout. General everything burnout. I feel like I was in like a state of permanent burnout, you know? Because I was just permanently like demotivated for quite a while. Just like a mild state of burnout for a long time. I feel like I've recovered from it for the most part. But I think the important thing was to figure out why I felt like that. And it was a lot of reasons, but I think a big reason why I felt unmotivated was because I was actually having performance anxiety, even though that's not what it felt like. But it felt like kind of well, that's not what it exactly felt like, but I think that's one of the core reasons was that I felt like a pressure that I have to perform, like I have to do good, like, and then I'm anxious that I'm not gonna do good enough. So then it took the joy out of it and I didn't feel like starting anything because I was anxious about not being good enough. I don't know if that makes sense. I think that was one of the core reasons why I felt like a lack of motivation, because I was placing too much pressure on myself to perform. And when you place so much pressure on yourself, you're sucking the joy out of it. And you're not allowing yourself to fail. Basically, fear of failure, right, is holding you back, and your own high expectations are holding you back. And when I kind of started to realize that that was a core reason of why I felt a lot of friction towards doing art. It's helped to try to, well, this is still something difficult for me, but it helps to try to tell yourself that it's okay to fail as well, and then you can just try again after that. It's okay if the art's not gonna turn out good. You can just make another art after that. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be a masterpiece, and it's okay if it's not a masterpiece. So yeah, I think I was placing too high expectations on myself. And then on top of everything else, my mental health was not in a good place. And I most likely have ADHD, which also makes things harder. But I am in the process of getting evaluated soon. So it also feels for me like doing anything takes so much energy and willpower for like even the most basic things. So I feel like even though I've pushed myself so much all the time, I still wasn't getting as much done as everyone else is getting done, and that made me have really poor self-esteem, because I felt like I'm not good enough because I always push myself to the point of exhaustion and burnout, and I'm just like permanently fatigued, and yet I'm not even close to the kind of output that other people in my position and my kind of career are having. So so that made me have really kind of bad self-esteem, and kind of wrecked my mental health, and my physical health was not the best. Well, in the past couple years it's gotten so much better, and that definitely helps a lot. But yeah, I kind of had that kind of situation going, and I still think I do place too high expectations on myself and have quite a lot of friction when it comes to starting things and doing things, and get easily exhausted. But yeah, it helps if you tell yourself that it's okay to fail. It's okay. Everything's gonna be 大丈夫, even if the art is not good, or whatever task you're doing doesn't turn out perfect. 思ったけど、ベーラって名前どこから由来したの？あ、ベーラは本名です。私の本名です。Yes, Vera is my real name. They were asking where I got the name Vera from. Yeah. So, well, that answer got a bit dark. But yeah, I think lack of motivation usually has a root cause, and it usually runs pretty deep from my experience. Yeah, Vera is my real name. My IRL first name, yes. はい、本名です。はい、ベーラと言います。It was a little bit strange at the start when I changed my username to this name because it felt like everyone's suddenly super familiar with me. Because previously only my friends would call me Vera, but now the whole internet is calling me Vera. But yeah. It's because I decided to do that because I also want to prioritize my activities as an artist, and I wanted to use my real name so I can like sign my work with my real name, and if I have a exhibition at some point it will have my real name. Rather than, you know, an online username that I didn't put much thought into picking, because I really did not put much thought into picking my previous username. And it's not like using your first name is gonna dox you, because it's a very common first name. Well, if anyone hears me in real life and then I introduce myself, they're gonna know. But I also don't plan on like hiding my work from people I meet in real life, so I don't really care about that. Like all my friends know. They all know. Yeah. You know, a couple of Veras, it's common. Yeah. It is common. It's common in Finland. In the rest of Europe, Vera is spelled with only one E.フィンランドでは普段は下の名前 Is that the first name? 普段は下の名前で呼ばれるの？そうですね。フィンランドだとWhat's surname again? What's surname? Like, 名字? Hold on. I need to Google that. It was 名字. I should have confidence. そう、フィンランドだと名字はあまり使いません。はい。知り合ったばかりの人も下の名前を使います。先生もみんな下の名前でしたっけ？下の名前を使います。はい。Yeah, Finland is a bit, I guess, relaxed when it comes to name usage because everyone uses their first name, and even like teachers are known by their first name. Because I know in English-speaking schools, you call teachers like, what's an English surname? I don't know any English surnames. Oh no. They call him, Mr. or Mrs. last name, Smith. Yes, Mr. Smith. Like their teachers get called like Mrs. or Mr. Smith, Johnson. But in Finland, we just call our teachers by their first name as well. Yeah. Must go and have confidence. Thank you. See ya. Your Japanese sounds so good. Thank you. I practiced a lot. You did webcam streams on Twitch pre-debut too, right? Yeah, I did. I did even do actual facecam once or twice, but let's forget about that. Hopefully those are wiped from the internet. Many years ago. Yeah. Only some teachers allow that where you're from? I see. Yeah, it was a special occasion. Where did you learn how to read kanji? University and free time both, yeah. I did 9 months full-time uni, and the rest is just my own free time, slow learning. そうですよ。下の名前で呼びます。なんて素晴らしい国なんだ。そう思ってくれて嬉しいな。フィンランドに旅行しに来てください。レンピロワか。ロヒ。My favorite food is salmon. Anything made out of salmon. Okay. Alright, next question. Oh, that's a long question. What do you think is best on pizza as a topping? Out of the following from best to worst: banana, pineapple, whole rotisserie chicken, not shredded, just whole on top of the pizza. M&M's, big ostrich egg, kiwis, coins, chicken feet, tapioca pearls, Kinder eggs, pickles, matcha, lobster, all crust, but the crust isn't the crust. Fried frog, a lot of pepperoni stacked on top of each other Jenga style. Whole unsliced salami chunk. Sincerely from the pizza millie. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna go through the entire list. But let's see, what would be the best out of these? Why are there coins? I love rotisserie chicken, but it needs to be shredded. Not whole. Maybe the pepperoni tower. Maybe the pepperoni tower. What do you guys think? There isn't a salmon option on this list, but I don't think I've ever had salmon on pizza. Pickles also sounds like it might not be like the worst. Okay, well, I'd say the pepperoni tower or the pickles maybe would be the best one. Yeah, about the head pat redeem, I'm not sure. We do have a head pat emote, so I'm not sure about doing the redeem. So I feel like when I watch streams and people have a bunch of like redeemable stuff like this, it feels a little distracting to me personally. So I'm not sure. Considering. Alrighty, next question. I've been using the blue heart for you because it matches your eyes. What heart color do you think suits you best? Probably the red or the blue. Either is good. Because like you said, my eyes are blue, but the flower is red. So red is very fitting for the flower. The flower. Yeah. Alrighty. Next. Congrats on your first week. Thank you. It's been a few weeks now. Sorry I'm so late with these. I've always liked Finnish culture, but I don't know too much about their food. Well, there is a reason for that. What are some things that I must try when I go to Finland? I like savory food, but some sweets is nice too. Okay, so there is a reason you haven't heard about the greatness of the culinary world in Finland, but there are some things you could try. For the savory stuff, I would recommend trying salmon soup. And I would recommend trying something made from reindeer. Like a poronkäristys or something. Reindeer, should try reindeer, although it's expensive. But reindeer is very delicious. And probably you can't get that everywhere in the world, I guess. Yeah, we eat reindeer. Don't tell Santa. Don't tell Santa about this. Salmon soup in Finnish is called lohikeitto, which just means salmon soup. It's a direct translation. 仕方ないメンバーシップが入るかありがとうございます。パーさんありがとう。メンバーシップありがとうね。Yeah, that would be my savory food recommendations. For sweet things, you should definitely try a cinnamon roll, like a really good cinnamon roll. We Finns, we love our cinnamon rolls, like korvapuusti. Get yourself a good korvapuusti. A freshly baked, really good one. Not the one from the grocery store. Unless it's freshly baked. Cinnamon roll, yeah. We have really good cinnamon rolls that you should eat with coffee. And other than that, you should also try mämmi. This you can buy from the grocery store in a single serving from the freezer usually. You should definitely try mämmi. Mämmi, yes. It's an Easter dessert that looks terrible, but it tastes like heaven. I freaking love mämmi. It's so good. Helsinki has an unofficial competition of which cafe has the biggest cinnamon rolls, and they're very flat. Oh. Yeah, you should be able to find some good cinnamon rolls in Helsinki. Yeah. And yeah, for the mämmi, you have to add a bit of milk and cream. Or like, either you add full fat milk, the red milk, the milk that comes in the red carton, or cream, or a mix of regular milk and some cream. That's what I usually do. And then that's peak dessert. I only allow myself to eat mämmi at most a couple of times a year because it's so good that if I allow myself to keep buying it, I'm gonna gain weight. I'm gonna gain weight from mämmi because I cannot stop myself because it's too good. So I only have it once or twice a year. Kalakukko? Well, I'm not a big fan of kalakukko, to be honest. But if you're in the Helsinki area or in another city that has like a town square with like food stalls, then you should try some of the butter fried little fish, the muikku. they look like sardines, but I don't think they're sardines. But they're like these tiny fish that are fried in butter. And they just give you a box of them. And they're super delicious too. You should try that. Mammy is basically fully made of rye flour, so it has them carbs. Yeah. I also really love rye bread. I only eat rye bread when I have bread. Normally. Oh, ei sovi unohtaa karjalan piirakoita munavoilla ja gravelilla. You're so right. You should also have a Karelian pastry with egg butter and gravlax. Basically thin salmon slices that have been salted. Yes, Karelian pastry with egg butter and salmon is peak. It's peak. You can also find those at a lot of cafes, I think. Yeah. It's super tasty. I love that too. Oh, when my grandma made that by herself. Oh, it was the best. Oh, it was so good. Good. Yeah. My grandma used to make that. The Karelian pastries with egg butter. Oh. And salmon. Oh. I'm gonna need to have that. One of these days. I will make it. I will make it. Mammy は日本で買えるのかな？どうかな？どうかな？なんかヨーロッパのものを売っている店があればもしかしたらあるかもしれませんけど。ないかもしれません。マンミの書き方は合ってます。それで合ってます。Should we write some of these foods in the chat so you guys can Google them? So, mammi, korvapuusti, karjalan piirakka munavoilla. What else? What else did we have? Oh yeah. Lohikeitto, poron käristys. Or anything made out of reindeer, but poron käristys is one dish that's famous with reindeer. There you go. Did it send? I think it sent. Okay, good. Musta makkara. I don't think this is... Well, it is something you can eat, but I don't think it's like a must. At least not in my book. But you can get various weird things like blood pancake and black... Yeah, are they just blood sausage in English? Because, you know, Finland used to be a very, like, poor country, right? And people had to make do with what they got, so they made, like... They used blood in the pancakes, and people still eat that to this day. Or in the sausages. Blood sausage, yeah. It's not my favorite, but some people love that. I know my mom loves all the things like that. I guess she had it a lot in her childhood. Black pudding in the UK? Ah, I see. Why do black socks? I usually wear black socks. But depends on the pants. Because the socks should match the value of the pants, ideally. Or the shoes. Okay. Next question. Oh yeah, I hope you enjoy your vacation in Finland and have lots of fun. Fun and good times. Yeah. Okay. Hi Vera, I'm a new fan who found you through Kyla. I've been following you since your debut stream and checking out your VODs too. Thank you so much. VOD gang, yeah. All of them are super comfy. I really love your voice and your vibes. Thank you so much. I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams. I don't really have anything to ask right now. I just wanted to say good luck on your VTubing journey. Bless you. Oh, such a sweet message. Thank you so much. I will keep doing my best. Yes. Oh well, it's a bit strange to say I will keep doing my best. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. Having a good time. Yeah. I'm not gonna push myself over the brink all the time. I've been doing my best as of late, but I aim for a comfortable 70% effort. I feel like 70% effort is a good thing to aim for, so you don't always have to do things at 100%, you know? Because that's gonna be burnout. That's gonna take you to the burnout. You're gonna get on board the burnout train if you always do things at 100%. So I will do things at a comfortable 70%. Yes. And I think streams are more fun too when the streamer has energy, right? So you can tell when people are forcing it, I think. Oh, let me drink some water. Hold on. Yeah, you can kind of tell when people are getting tired and then are not feeling it. So I don't wanna burn out. I'm only gonna do as much as I have energy. Yeah. But I'll try to always do 3 streams a week, unless there's a holiday or a convention. But yeah, I wasn't actually planning on streaming 3 times a week. Well, that water did so much good. I was gonna slow down after debut and do like 1 or 2. But then the debut blew up and well, if I get to live my dream, I'm gonna live my dream and invest more time than I initially planned. Yeah. I just didn't expect that to happen, so then I had to push myself a fair bit for a bit there, but no, I was planning on streaming a lot, but I wasn't planning on streaming a lot immediately. Like, I was gonna take things really slow and like, you know, slowly build up my streaming regularly habits and and over time, if my audience grew more substantial and I had more support, then I could invest more time into streaming. But then it happened immediately. And I'm so happy and grateful for that. So here I am. It took a little bit of adjusting, but I think I'm adjusting pretty well to the streamer life. streamer lifestyle. But I'm trying to keep my house clean. Because, streaming does take a lot of time. So if you have a living to make from other means, then obviously it's hard to invest so much time into streaming as like full-time streamers and VTubers would do. So that's why I was only planning on like 1 or 2 a week. Because I didn't expect this kind of support, of course I didn't. Who would have that kind of high expectations from the get-go? And my expectations got blown to smithereens. They got blown away. Yeah, it's very good that I had already some streaming experience. I don't think I could have done this if I hadn't. Yeah. 配信とか自分のペースでいいよ。ありがとう。自分のペースでやりますね。はい。ゆっくりで。はいはい。You handle yourself very well. Thank you. Thank you. Knew Vera from that clip of the cute blacksmith raiding Vera, and now I'm stuck here getting enchanted by the voice. You will be here forever. It's okay if you want to watch other streamers too. That's okay. It's okay if you have obligations that you need to go to. That's okay. You should join the stream when you have time. Follow the final today? Oh, what final? Uh-oh, I'm out of the loop. Yeah, what Liquid said. I was expecting like between 50 and 100 viewers for the debut. Am I gonna play horror games? That depends. I don't think I'm good at horror games, and I'm very weak to horror, and I will get nightmares. I get nightmares very easily. Ice hockey? Probably not. I will hear about it on the news. But I wouldn't mind playing some Phasmo. Even though I still get super scared from Phasmo. But that's, But I know how to play Phasmo, so I could maybe play Phasmo on stream. Oh, other horror games is kinda... depends how horror it is and how much the chat is coercing me into playing it. Out of my pure own volition though, I probably won't pick up something like Resident Evil or something like that. But if, well, maybe if chat really wants to see something, maybe I can, try one day, but I don't know. These days you only get nightmares about missing bills. That sounds nice and chill, to be honest. I get really stressful nightmares. Okay, what kind of VTuber Vera wish or aim to be remembered as? I would be happy to be remembered as like an illustrator who loves games, or a gamer who's also an illustrator. That would be nice. I also do want to get good at singing, so maybe we can add that to the list eventually. Yeah. Is it true that there's bullying and toxicity in the VTubing community? I have seen some, yeah, but I haven't personally had to experience any toxicity, thankfully, as of yet. I should play horror game on Halloween. Yeah, maybe. maybe. If you ever play horror games before every stream, we need a yap session about the nightmares you had the night before. Oh, I prefer to forget about them, to be honest. I prefer to forget about the nightmares I had. They got so bad, and sometimes I had nightmares every single night. Every single night for like months and months and months. Or like almost every single night for like years. And that does a number on your sleep quality and your mood during the day. Yeah. Thankfully I don't have them that much anymore. Maybe my mental health has improved. Finally. I think it has improved quite a lot. I was in a fairly dark place before, like in the later COVID times, like after I quit streaming, you know, around COVID, and in a couple of years forward from there, my mental was not good, but I think my mental is pretty good now. Yeah. Pretty good. In fact, I'm the happiest I've ever been in my whole life, I think. Unless you count like when you're under 10, but you don't really count that. Please never force yourself to play horror games. Yeah, I won't be forced into it. I might do it, but not if I really don't want to, you know. And if it's too hard, then I might quit midstream. Yeah. So yeah, as for that, it would be nice to be remembered as something of a mix of a gamer and an illustrator. And maybe I'll be good at singing someday. Would be nice. Daikoro KFP, thank you for the membership. Nice. Nice KFP. Now you're here helping everyone feel relaxed and comfy and be confident about themselves. Yeah, I hope you guys can have more confidence too. Yeah, it's good to have. Ask someone to backseat while playing, it will be easier. That would help, probably. I do like some like atmospheric horror, like if it's just a little creepy. It's I think the type that I'm bad with is probably the type where you have to like run away from stuff and feel like you're getting chased into a corner constantly, like that type. But like a little bit of spooky, I don't mind that much. Although I am still really scared, but yeah. Phasmophobia is like my horror tolerance upper level. It's at the upper limit of my horror tolerance. Because I have played a bunch of Phasmo, but it's very scary sometimes. Okay. Next question. I notice you're playing Elden Ring. Is this your first playthrough? Yes, it is. Yes, indeed. It's also my first Souls game, unless you count like doing one or two bosses in Dark Souls 3 one time when I tried to start it, but then I stopped. then I forgot to continue. So I'd say yeah. First playthrough, first Souls like. Yum yum. amazing story game about a family and their house. Was that the one called like Edith Finch or something? Something Edith Finch. I think that might have been the house one. Wait, I have to Google it. If chat doesn't know, I have to. Yeah, what remains of Edith Finch might be the house game you're thinking of. Yeah, that's what it was called. Yeah. I don't actually know anything about Warhammer. Okay, next question. What was your motivation to become a VTuber? Well, I've always wanted to be a VTuber for a really long time. I've been a fan of VTubers ever since I found Kizuna Ai back in the day through like a video that the anime man made about Kizuna Ai. And then I found Hololive JP, I found Korone and Okayu. And I've been a fan of VTubing ever since, VTubers. And I always wanted to do it, and ever since I found out about it, I wanted to do it. But back then, yeah, I couldn't get into it because my health was not in the shape that you need to be a streamer. I was having trouble with the RCPD. Yeah, and the symptoms just kept getting worse and worse year after year, so I quit and then quit streaming. But now that I'm cured and my health is good, I could start VTubing. Yeah.推し、永遠での推しはいるの。はい。If I had to pick my favorite English VTuber, is probably gonna be Mori Calliope. I think Mori Calliope is my EN oshi. I really love the vibe of her streams, and I like the music that she puts out, and how she's so hardworking, and she's always, you know, doing the kind of music that she wants to do. And yeah, she's just really inspiring to me, and her streams are fun to watch. Yeah. And she's also very, very respectful of artists, and when I did a members wallpaper for her, she was such a pleasure to work with. And yeah, I really respect Mori Calliope. Yeah, one time I got to do a members wallpaper for her last year. Yeah. But yeah, I liked so many VTubers that it is really hard to, you know, pick just, you know, one favorite, because I love everybody in Hololive, and I love so many indies too. I think it was last year April that I did. It was like the cherry blossoms drawing. But oh man, if I could edit it now, I would make a few edits. Because I looked back at it, I was like, oh, there's some things I would like to adjust. But I did work pretty hard on that cherry blossom wallpaper. Like, I hand drew all the cherry blossoms. Those are all hand-drawn. Almost none of them are copy-pasted. Almost none of them are copy-pasted. The cherry blossoms. It's so pretty. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I did try my best. Holoキュアはやってみたいな。やってみたいです。楽しそう。I would say I'm a variety streamer because I am an illustrator, but well, in the past, back when it was like 2019, when I streamed, I would only do art streams, but I actually find gaming streams more fun for me than art streams. So I want to stream both games and art. Maybe even more games than art. Yeah. And yeah, maybe I will do karaoke in the future as well. I want to start taking vocal lessons. I'm planning to start as soon as I'm settled in into my sudden VTuber life. I will add that into the schedule. Take some voice lessons. I like both digital and traditional. Yep. あ、綺麗な声ですね。ありがとうございます。Nice to meet you too. Yeah, I would probably be too shy to do karaoke right now. But what do people even use for karaoke? Do they just use YouTube videos, or do people have like a program? You know, like a program, a karaoke application? I feel like I'd want to sing both Japanese songs and English songs, and maybe even some Finnish songs. Joy sound. Kind of fun. And is joy sound like... You can change keys and speed. Yeah, that would be really useful. Most of the Annie songs sung by women are too high for me. They're too high for my deep voice. So if there was one that lets you change the pitch, change the pitch to go down, that would be nice. Yeah, okay, I will check Karafan. So Karafan and Joy Sound. And Canario King cover when? Isn't that song pretty hard to sing? It has some really difficult parts. A lot of Vocaloid songs do have really difficult parts. I believe Suicide is a cover of King in a lower tone. So Karafan, and what was the other one? Joy Sound. Okay, I opened the tabs, so I'll look at them later. Maybe I can use them to practice after I start voice lessons. Voice lessons, yeah. Okay. Are you hydrated right now? Let's drink water. Wonder how your voice sounds right after waking up. Not good. Not very good. I have been doing a vocal warm-up before I start stream usually. So this is my awake voice. Even though it is still kind of sleepy sounding. I watched my Elden Ring VOD as well, like a little bit yesterday, because I wanted to check the audio levels. And I do think I need to bring down the game by another decibel or two, but I looked at my Elden Ring VOD of last stream when I was fighting like the assassin boss, the ringleader, and I straight up sounded like I'm half asleep. I'm like, why do I sound like I'm half asleep? I'm so locked in and I'm so like, you know, focused and I'm try-harding, and then my voice is like, time to take a nap. Time to take a nap. Why does it sound like that? Why? No wonder people fall asleep during my Elden Ring streams too. But we were kind of on autopilot yesterday. Yeah, I was kind of, yeah. I straight up sound half asleep. What the heck? Are you half asleep or half awake? Half awake, maybe. I'm conserving energy, yeah. It's kind of what people want, though. Well, that's good because I don't want to force myself to sound like I have tons of energy when me having energy, that's what me having energy sounds like. So I don't want to force myself to act like something I'm not. Think we need ASMR streams soon. We need to research the microphones and stuff, but I mean, if you guys really wanted something ASAP, I guess I could do like a book reading with my current mic for membership. If you'd like me to do something while I'm still in the process of researching about the ASMR mics and stuff, and maybe making my acoustic panels, I could do just a regular book reading or something. What book should I read though? A bedtime story? Or maybe something more fun? Yeah, I don't know when I could though, because right now I'm supposed to be spending my spare time drawing the witch hat illustration, but I haven't even continued it after the stream. I haven't even had time to continue it. I don't know where I would bring the time for a fourth stream. Oh, maybe after my I can help with cleaning my apartment and I might have more time. Maybe after the convention. I also have to prepare for the convention. It's in 2 weeks. Or maybe after the illustration is done, and then I have free time. I wasn't planning on changing anything about my setup compared to last time, so I don't need to repack my suitcases. That will be nice. Reading math book? No, that's gonna make me fall asleep. Did I get any response from the printing company? No, I don't think they check email on weekends. Because I emailed the printing company and was like, okay, so if I wanted to get this printed in time for my convention, when is the deadline? Do I just give up? So that's essentially what I emailed them asking, but they didn't reply because I emailed them yesterday on Saturday. Feel like you have the same feel as Ina? Oh, yeah, some people have said that. イナといつかコラボできたら最高だろうな。なんかホロメンとコラボできたらすごく光栄だと思います。できるかわかりません。わかりませんね。難しいかもしれません。How many languages do I speak? Well, if you count Swedish, 4. I don't know. Maybe a certain type of person is the type of person to become an illustrator, and that's why we have similar vibes. Because Ina is an illustrator. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, it would be totally an honor if I ever got to collab with a whole member, but who knows, we'll see. Alright, next question. Like, I also don't want to bother anyone, you know. Yeah. Yep. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Vera. I want to ask you a certain question, but let me say congratulations for your debut, even though it's alright, like already like a week or two. Thank you. But anyway, back to the topic in hand. My question for you: is it okay for me or any of your viewers to fall in love? Well, everyone in chat has free will to feel whatever you would like to feel. But you might want to be careful with that. Be careful a little bit. Be careful a little bit, because I am in the end a streamer on the internet. And while I am also parasocial with chat to a certain extent and terminally online on my Discord server, I am still in the end a VTuber on the internet, so be careful with that. Yeah. Think you're cute. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. Next question. Any thoughts on doing Japanese studying streams or including Japanese speaking into them in some way? Yeah. Japanese study stream next week. Probably Wednesday or Thursday. I haven't made my schedule yet. I'll probably make my schedule tomorrow or tonight if I feel like I have the energy to mess around in Photoshop after today's stream. But yeah, next week. 来週 日本語の勉強配信をします。はい。あ、勉強配信です。ゲーム配信じゃないです。リンゴディーというサイトを試しようと思います。リンゴディー。I heard it's similar to Duolingo. うんうん。やっ。日本語勉強配信、見に、これ、絶対漢字。漢字。絶対でした。絶対見に行かないと。見に来てくださいね。チャットに日本人の方もいたらもっと楽しくなります。楽しくなると思います。I don't know how much of the current chat can understand Japanese, so it would be more fun if there are also more like Japanese speakers in the chat for the Japanese study streams. So you can tell me all the correct answers. 質問の答えを後では教えてね。難しい質問があったらチャットに聞きますからね。いや、まずは自分で頑張ります。楽しみ。ありがとう。楽しみだね。I can read a bit of kanji, not very much though. How long? I have been studying a year and a half. So I don't know very much kanji yet. Some kanji. Basically everything that is in Genki 1 and Genki 2, and then a little more from what I studied myself. Kanji writing stream. I used to do that. I did a couple of worksheet filling streams. いやー、でも文法の間違いとか絶対しますから気にしないでくださいね。ちょっと恥ずかしい。気にしないでね。Yeah, I studied Japanese from Genki 1 and Genki 2. And then Anki Tech for learning more kanji. Okay. Can you touch two of your elbows together? Next question. What's your favorite thing about drawing? I guess being able to make my idea into reality is my favorite thing about drawing. Yeah. Being able to draw what I want, having the skill to also draw what I want. Well, not anything. I'm not that good. Yeah, I guess that's my favorite thing, is being able to draw. And then you have unlimited power, creative power. I can technically draw anything if I have a reference. So that's pretty fun. So if I feel like I want to draw my favorite VTuber, I can draw my favorite VTuber. うん。そういえばなんで日本語を勉強してるんだっけ？日本にいつか来るとか。日本に引っ越したい。日本に引っ越したいです。いつか日本に移住するつもりです。なので、その時がいつか来たら友達が作れるように言語はちゃんと勉強しないといけないと思ったので、はい、夢を叶えるために勉強しています。勉強しています。うん。日本には3回旅行しに来たんですけど、その3回目の旅行でめちゃくちゃいい友達ができて、でずっとなんか日本語勉強したいなと思ってて、でその友達ができた後はもうなんかこんな言葉の壁なんてもうごめんだけどもう我慢できませんと思って勉強し始めました。いやI'm a person who had very few friends, so when I made a new friend who couldn't speak English, I would not stand for that language wall getting in my way of talking with my good friend. So that was the point when I decided to finally start practicing, because I always wanted to. I always wanted to, but I was always on the fence. I was always on the fence about it. But that's when I decided to start. So when I got back from the vacation, the third time I was in Japan, when I got back, I went straight to the university website and applied to the Japanese course. Hold on, let me check the alerts. Can't find reindeer here, so I can replace it with other meat, e.g. mutton or venison. Yeah, I guess you could have make a reindeer recipe with other meat, though. Maybe venison? Or mutton. Yeah. Seems like it. You could. Thank you, Musab K, for the 15 MYR. Thank you. Daigoro. Oh, wait, I did thank Daigoro. KFP. Lokiopsy, thank you for the membership. Thank you. Toasted Lupin, thank you for the 150 pesos. Super chat. She obviously gives Ina vibes since she's from Finland. True. Finland. I thought I was from the Indonesia. No, guys, I guess Finland will also do. Customer Johnson, thank you for the $5 super chat. May I request your best impression of a Super Saiyan power-up scream? Hold on. I have an idea of what this sounds like, but... Oh no, it's this! Yeah, that sounds like my vocal cords will burst. Would it be really impolite of me to decline this one? I can't even scream normally. I can't even scream normally. I don't know how to do a good scream. I don't know how to scream. I don't feel comfortable trying to scream. I'm sorry. Doesn't have to be good. Oh, do I have to play horror games to practice screaming? So I never scream. I never scream. I think I would have to practice that and get back to you on that one. Even when you hit your toes, yeah, I'll just swear. I'll just swear loudly. Yeah. Pao-Pao-san, super chat arigato. Are you planning on adding some accessories to your model eventually? I think freehand style earrings for your ears would look good. Oh, I could commission stuff. I could commission things to add. I was thinking of getting a glasses toggle, which might be cute. I don't know how it would work with my braids though. It would probably just overlap with the braids. Because the braids are kind of where the glasses need to go, right? But we could just put them on top and not care so much. Freehand style earrings, like the red, like the red drop type. Yeah, I do agree. Those would maybe look pretty good. Do you realize glasses would make you too powerful? Sunglasses might make me powerful, but regular glasses would make me... They would make me look smart. They would make me look smarter. Smarter. I forgot to mute my phone. Oh well, I hope it doesn't make any more dings. I'll have a look later. Yeah, thank you so much, Papa, for the super chat. Thank you. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to say san or something, or kun or chan for Japanese names, but I forget when I'm talking English. I forget. My brain has to swap into Japanese mode for that. Brain needs to swap to Japanese mode. So please excuse me if I forget. Yeah, if I forget to add the sun. すいません. Okay, next question. catching your past few streams made me pick up my tablet and draw again. Nice, nice. That's good, that's good. I've always been stuck with perspective drawing. How do you do it? Well, perspective is not my strongest suit, but it helps to have references. Well, that helps with everything, so that's not really an answer. I guess, what did I do to practice? When I was a kid, I would look out the window and draw the buildings in my notebook. And then my mom would come by and see my notebook and be like, "Oh, whoa! Looks just like that building of it. How did you do that?" Yeah, when I was a kid, my parents were very excited about my drawings, but that was when I was a kid. Yes, they thought I'm a genius. Probably. I guess I practiced by just drawing what I saw. And then I've also practiced perspective by drawing boxes. Like, the draw a box thing will help you with perspective. And then if you're in a pinch with drawing a background in perspective, Clip Studio Paint's perspective rulers will help you there. But if you'd want to draw perspective correctly by hand without any assistance, that's a bit difficult. You'll have to practice. You'll have to practice drawing those indoor scenes freehand and start getting a feel for it. Yeah, age changes how excited your relatives get about certain skills. Because it went from them being very excited and always being very happy when I showed them a drawing, and then when you want to make it your job, then suddenly the tone changes a little bit. Yeah, I bet it's like that with a lot of things, like music as well, writing and things like that. But well, I do understand. It's not really a standard career path, especially not in Finland. Yeah. リアルすぎる。そうだね。Wonder how is Gigi doing? I wonder too. Got your graduation this month? Oh, congrats on graduating soon. Kinda clueless right now. Yeah, know how you feel. Best of luck in making decisions. Yeah, I still don't know if my parents consider me to have a real job, or if they still think I'm just... I don't know what they think. They avoid the whole topic. But yeah, I used to get the, when are you getting a real job? When are you going to university? I used to get it a lot. A lot. Yeah. But yeah, through sheer stubbornness, I persevered. Yeah. It wasn't easy, but through sheer stubbornness, Oh, my family was so happy when I went to university for Japanese. They were so not happy when I dropped out after the 2 courses. They must have been like, yes, she's finally getting a degree. Yes! Like the parents. And then I'm just like, okay, bye, I'm gonna stop now. Back to art. I don't need a degree in Japanese. I just wanted to be able to speak. Yeah. Sorry. No degree. Yep. No degree in Japanese for me. But yeah, that's just how a lot of parents are. That's true. Very true. But yeah, I think they're starting to be a bit proud of me now because, you know, I've never once in my life, except for one emergency where I had to pay a lot more taxes than expected. Aside from that one emergency, I never gone to my parents to ask for financial assistance. So I pride myself on having made it on my own. So I think they're at least a little bit proud of me at this point. Yeah. I think they are. Even if they haven't told it to me, I think they are. Yeah. I just have very strict parents. And I know, like both of my parents have actually asked me for prints of my art. They wanted prints. So they like they're like secretly proud of me, I think, but they wouldn't openly praise me too much, you know. But yeah. Yeah. That's kind of, yeah. Okay, well, let's move on to the next question. Yeah, I think they're a bit tsundere, yeah. Honestly, yeah. And like, honestly, yeah, like when I get presents from my dad, it's always like, oh, by the way, I bought this thing for myself, but like I bought this backpack for myself, but well, it was a bit too small for my needs, so you can have it here. And that's how I get presents from my family. And it's like a brand new backpack that's not in the style of a grown adult man whatsoever. And my mom's just like, so there's these shoes that I got, but well, I didn't really like wearing them after all, so here, you can take them. Yeah. They're kind of tsum, yeah. Yeah. 別に応援しているわけじゃないからね。Yeah. Yeah, that's how I get presents if I ever get presents from my parents. Yeah, you straight up could have followed it up with, it's not like I bought them for you or anything. It wouldn't have been out of place. Yeah. Okay, wait, let's see. Next question. As someone that is tied very closely with a VTuber model, is it okay if people make NSFW art of your VTuber model? Oh, I think I answered this last stream. I am in support of creative freedoms, just not in my regular art tag. Anything else you would like us to avoid posting when posting to #drawvira? Wait, did I answer this exact question already? I feel like the latter part I haven't answered. I can't really think of anything off the top of my head that I would like to, tell you guys to avoid doing. Hashtag not to draw. Yeah, last time when I answered this, I basically said you guys can decide your own hashtags if you want to do that kind of thing. Oh, AI art. Oh, you're right. That slipped my mind. Please don't post AI art on my art tag. Keep the AI art far away from me. I don't really want to see AI art. You're right. Yeah. Good call. Oh, sorry. I don't know what language that is, so I can't read it. Are there any VTubers you would love to collab with, or any other streamers? There are a lot of streamers I would love to collab with. I have DM'd a couple. Well, out of the 2 DMs I've sent, one has replied positively and the other one is pending. The collabs will happen eventually. And I also want to collab with my IRL friend as well. She streams, so that will be fun, I think, to game together. I have been gaming with her on her stream before, back when I was in a streaming hiatus myself. So yeah, I will probably game with my friends some more. Yeah. Have one collab target is locked in. I just need to arrange it when I have time, probably after conventions and stuff. And one is pending. Yeah. Oh, right. But yeah, if we're mutuals on Twitter, there's a high likelihood that I would love to collab with you. Yeah. How do you have so many followers? Well, I've been on the internet for a long time posting my artwork. I got followers from posting my artwork. You can check my Twitter account. It's more than 10 years old. And on YouTube, well, it said followers, so I assumed it's about Twitter, because on YouTube it's subs, right? But I had made tutorial videos about drawing and Clip Studio Paint, which got me my 50 something K subscribers on the YouTube channel. And then what happened after that is a mystery. A mysterious influx of new subscribers. Where did you all come from? All the 18,000 of you. I do have blue sky. Yeah. Yeah, heaven for multiple reasons. Got kind of blessed by the algorithm, I think. And blessed by Kyla and Ollie Raids, and blessed in many ways. Yeah, I got very lucky in the past couple of weeks. And I'm also very lucky that people have made clips about me, like Valskiela, for example. And there's a person made a whole Vera Clips channel, and those videos are so well made too. They're really good, that you should check out Vera Clips channel. Yeah, like I'm super lucky for that too. Yeah. Very lucky. Yeah, so it's part luck, part effort. A lot of effort and then part luck. Like the luck wouldn't happen if the effort wasn't there, is what I like to think. That's what I like to think when it comes to these things. Oh, hold up. Akasupa. Customer Johnson, thank you so much for $100 super chat. That's a big super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, Johnson. Should I call you customer or should I call you Johnson? Sorry about the request. Oh, it was you who requested the Super Saiyan power-up scream. To be honest, I don't think you should feel bad, because I think a lot of VTubers would do it at the drop of the hat. I'm just very inexperienced at making any loud noises. Thought it would be amusing to see you try it since you speak so softly, but I expected nothing really serious. Only chill vibes and 70% effort streams, please. Gotcha. Yeah, I will look forward to your cover song of Unravel in the future. Unravel, wait, no, the one from Tokyo Ghoul. I know that song. That is a good song though. I don't know if I could hold a note for that long. Yeah, the Oshiete. Yeah. But no, that song has some really high notes, really long high notes. I think only like actual good pro singers can sing that one well. Kanada's, yeah, I've heard Kanada's song, Kanada's cover of Unravel. It's really good. Yeah. Thank you so much for the huge super chat, Customer Johnson. Maybe I will. Maybe I will practice screaming and give you a good Super Saiyan charge up scream eventually. Yeah. Where do I practice that? I can't scream at home because the walls are kind of thin, so my neighbors are gonna come barging into my apartment like, dun, dun, what's going on? Are you okay? If I start randomly screaming in my apartment. And I don't own a car, so I can't like go into the car and scream. Forest. I live in the city, so there isn't really a forest nearby where I could be out of everyone's earshot. Go scream in the park, no problems for sure. No problems for sure. In the sewers? On the balcony. No, because like, this is a problem, because like, it's the same thing with singing, which made me so shy to practice for a long time, because I know my neighbors are gonna hear. My neighbors are gonna hear me. Nearest väestönsuoja. To be honest, I was trying to look up if you can like rent like a soundproof space, but there is a serious lack of rentable soundproof rooms in the city where I live. I found one music room that I don't even know if it's soundproof because it said nothing about soundproof. It just had a picture of a music room with like instruments there. So maybe it's soundproof and it's kind of far away. You live in the biggest city in Finland, it takes you like 15 minutes to get to a forest. Well, it takes me like 5 minutes to get to a forest, but that's a forest where a lot of people go on walks, you know? I would have to take a scooter or something to get an e-bike to get somewhere into a forest that has no people in it. Yeah. Music studios should have some sort of sound insulation. I found like, aside from the one I mentioned, I found like a rentable place for recording, but then you also had to pay for like a person to be there to like record you. And then I did find one soundproof studio apartment, but the minimum time to rent it was like 1 month. So it was like meant for bands to like move in there permanently for months at a time. So I think the school music room is probably my best bet. I think it costs like €8 an hour, though it's a bit pricey. And no, there is no karaoke. I think there is a karaoke bar, but that's like a bar where you can sing. It's not like a soundproof space. Yeah. I actually found a whole article on a news website forum complaining about this lack of soundproof spaces where I live. Because people can't start bands and stuff. Like they can't start bands because there's no place to practice. No karaoke, where do you live, girl? In Finland. I don't live in Helsinki though, so I don't live in a big city, so you could try screaming underwater. A friend of mine used to go to a soundproof love hotel to record his songs. I mean, if it works and the price is right. it's common for karaoke's in Europe to not be private. Yeah. Like there is a karaoke bar, one bar. But it's a bar that has a TV in the bar, and you can pick up a mic and sing if you want. I think that's what it is. I haven't gone inside though. I don't think there are hotels like that here either though, to be fair. Yeah, so I gotta figure out, maybe I'll go check out that sound. It wasn't a soundproof room, the music room, the school music room. Rent the school music room when I start vocal lessons, so I can practice singing loudly without my neighbors hearing me. I'm gonna sing Backseating to random patrons in the pub. That would be a kind of Giga Chat move though. You just walk into a random pub and you take the mic and you start singing Backseating. ダメだね. Okay, next question. Wait, this is the next question. What is my favorite color and what color do you find the most satisfying to look at? My favorite color is probably blue. Probably blue. It's a very calming color. Yeah, I probably find blue also the most satisfying to look at. But like, I really love how green everything is outside right now because it just rained and it's spring and the leaves and the grass are like super fresh. And I love this fresh spring green color. And I love the green colors of like when sunlight is shining on trees and grass. So refreshing. It's a super vibrant green outside right now. It's nice. But yeah, maybe blue. Blue is probably my favorite. Do you have a lot of blue where you live, I guess? Quite a lot. I mean, we have a lake. Most of Finland has lakes. What time does sunset? I wonder what time does it set right now. I went for a walk at 2 a.m. after the last Elden Ring stream. And it was kind of light outside, like the sky was blue. Let's see. Right now, the sun sets at 10:30 p.m. Lakes in Finland? You never would have guessed. Yeah, lakes sunset is at 10:30 where I am now. Can you see the aurora in Finland? Yeah, you can. Not so often in the south of Finland though, but in North Finland it's pretty common. I saw it too a few times when I went to North Finland in the winter. Yeah. Also, hold on. I need to go mute my phone if it's gonna keep... Oh, that was not my hip. That was not my hip. Oh, the printing company replied. They said, yes, we can. That's not what I asked. I asked what's my deadline for my file if I want to get it printed on time. And they replied, yes, we can. Give us the file and the timetable. But the file is not done. That's the whole point. Hold on. Hey. What do I write back? I don't think they quite read my email. Aineisto ei ole valmiina vielä. Ja okay, the file is not ready yet and tarviisi tietää mihin mennessä. I'm gonna reply now because they're clearly on the computer on Sunday for some reason. And I need to know. They're replying on Sunday, so that's rare. Se pitäisi olla valmis, että ehtisi. I'm typing this on my phone. Call them tomorrow. Well, I'll just write back a quick reply, and if they still don't give me a good answer, I'm gonna call them tomorrow. Oh, you wrote it so much better. Hold on. I hate writing in Finnish. I never had to do this usually, so... Aineisto ei ole vielä valmis. Mikä olisi viimeinen päivä, thank you chat, jolloin voin toimittaa materiaalia. Am I typing this right? Materiaalia. Jotta se ehtisi halutulle päivämäärälle. Okay. No, I'm copying I'm copying the message from chat because it was way better written than my scuffed message. Okay, now it says yeah, I basically copied the message from chat. Okay, good. Good. This is good. This is good. I should add that in the worst case, my friend can pick it up for me instead of mailing. Mieluiten postilla, mutta voin ehkä tulla paikan päältä hakemaan. Okay, that will do. Okay. That will do. Terveisin. Veera. Okei. Voin tarvittaessa tulla, olisi parempi. Oh. True that. Chat knows in Finnish better than I do. No, this is what happens when you live your whole adult life away from Finland. Oh no, my terrible Finnish skills exposed. So instead of voin ehkä tulla paikan päältä hakemaan, I'm gonna write voin hold on, deleting this. Voin tarvittaessa tulla hakemaan. Okay. Chat writes business email. Yay. Yeah, because spoken Finnish is so different from written Finnish, like formal Finnish. Even the mail I got from the printing company was scuffed. It was scuffed. Oh, I should also write the date, because I said in 2 weeks in my email, but I believe it's the 13th. Let me check my calendar. My calendar. It is the 13th. Okay. Oh wait, not May. June. I hella struggled in Finnish class at school, let me tell you. Essay writing was not my passion. Okei, aineisto ei ole vielä valmis, mikä olisi viimeinen päivä, jolloin voin toimittaa materiaalia, jotta se ehtisi halutulle päivämäärälle 13.6. Mieluiten postilla, mutta voin tarvittaessa tulla hakemaan terveisin. Okay, it's good. It's good. Sounds good. Yeah, because they said, can do. The reply literally says, hey, kyllä onnistuu. But I asked for a date. That's not what I asked. Okay, well, there we go. That was not my shoulder. You heard nothing. Is AI written Finnish good? I don't know. Haven't tried. Everyone struggles in Finnish class. This goddamn language is impossible to write correctly. True. Don't get me started on the rules for the punctuation. Like, why are there so many complicated rules for where you can place a comma? Just let me place it where I want. Let me put the comma where I want to put the comma. Like in English. Did your shoulder fall off? No. I don't even feel it when that happens. I don't even feel it. Don't worry. Like, I actually feel nothing. I just hear a sound. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah. Punctuation rules are not the same everywhere. Yeah. And then there's a bunch of rules, like sometimes you can't use certain words like but or, you know, therefore or however. And there's like different forms of them that you need to use based on what comes before or what comes after. Like it's not intuitive at all. It's not at all intuitive. Jotta että vaikka voisi pilkkupaikalle löytää ehkä... Oh. My essays came back with so much red underline every time. Even though I tried my best, it's cursed. It's so cursed. Yeah, even though I tried my best, they still came back with so much red underline. Finnish essays. Never again. Never again. Never again. I would have like burned all my Finnish class papers in the bonfire. If I had a bonfire, I would have done that after I graduated. Hold on, let me drink some more water. Yeah, it's the punctuation that really messes up things for the natives. Yeah. And well, formal speak when you're not used to it. I was probably better at it before I moved to Sweden. I've had to write a bunch of essays in Japanese, and even that was more fun than writing essays in Finnish to me at least. Are you L for something? Yeah. 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 Okay, now that I have replied to the printing company. Good thing I didn't mute my phone. Now I can mute it though. Now it's muted. I have written emails in Japanese too, but they were a bit scuffed. Emails in Japanese are like the final boss. They're the final boss, yeah. You know, my intro song, the intro music, and well, it's also the outro music, I guess. The song called Toremichi from Kutabire-san. I actually wrote them an email in Japanese asking for permission if I could use the song for my intro music. And I tried my best to write it myself, even though I only studied honorific language for a couple of weeks back in university. So I like took my notebook where I made my notes for university about honorific language, and I referenced my notes about how to write certain verbs in a more polite way, and I did my best to write the email really politely, but of course I don't know a lot of like formal speak, like formal terms of things, so I just used kind of basic words to say what I needed to say, even though there were more fancier ways of saying the same thing. And then because I get emails in Japanese occasionally, like work emails, because for some reason some people assume that I'm Japanese or something, and they email me in Japanese, even though my bio on Twitter says Nihongo 勉強中勉強中だよ勉強中なのにたまには日本語でメールをもらいますでね、そのメールの言語が超難しくて全く読めないんですけど全く読めませんIt goes straight into the Google Translate when I get emails in Japanese. But because I have those emails that I get sometimes, I could copy paste the start. I could refer to the start of the email and the end of the email. You know, like how in English you might have like, oh, nice day to you and whatever. I don't know, greetings. In Japanese emails, you have to say a bunch of polite stuff before you can say the stuff that you want to say. So I checked my other emails for how to write the things that are like, I'm so sorry for writing, I'm so sorry for sending you this email, and I'm so sorry for existing, but if you have the time, could you please to read this email like and then the similar stuff at the end of the email, like, I'm so sorry for bothering you, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for reading this email. You have to be so apologetic. It's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. So I checked my other emails for how to write the starting and the ending of the email. But then the rest of it I wrote myself. And they probably thought like, oh, why is the starting sentence written so perfectly and then the rest is all scrapped? The rest is scrapped. But yeah, so I did my best to write an email to Kotabire-san in Japanese to ask for the song permissions. Yeah, and they gave me a really kind and sweet reply, so I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful. Yeah. ご迷惑をかけまして大変申し訳ありません。そう、それね。書きました。Because in English, when you write emails, you're just like, hello, and then you write your thing. And then at the end, they're like, best regards, bye. But in Japanese, you gotta be like, oh, I'm so sorry for contacting you out of the blue. Blah, blah, blah. I hear some people even add lines about the weather. Like, on this auspicious day, this auspicious spring day when the leaves are green, I hope this mail finds you well. Yeah. I didn't do that though. Yeah, I just apologized. So, 何卒よろしくお願いいたします。Because you have to use all the keigo to be like lowering yourself and like elevating the recipient's status and whatever complicated language business. But in English you just go hello. Can I use your song in my intro? Thanks, bye. That would have been the English version. So it took me an evening to write it. It was hard. It was really hard, and I referenced my notes, and then, well, I got a really positive reply, and I'm very grateful to Kutabire-san for that. And but in Finland, I take these hobby Japanese classes as well. Right now it's on summer break, but it's lower than my actual level, so I just mostly go there for fun and to practice speaking and to spend time with friends. But there is a Japanese teacher who is Japanese. So she told me that if I ever have any questions, I could ask her. So I asked her to check my email that I sent to Kutabire-san. I asked my teacher to check my email after I sent it. After sending it. And she basically rewrote like half of it. Oh, like a bit more than half of it. She's like, okay, well, this is understandable, but there is this better way to say this thing. And it was like that for the whole email, pretty much. But then she was like consoling me, like, yeah, this is totally understandable though, and like I wouldn't expect anything more from a foreigner, and like this is so good for your level, and like she was being so nice to me. Yeah. And like, for a foreigner, this is super impressive already. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah. But that was kind of funny. She rewrote like over half of the emails. Yeah. When I started the hobby class, I did get Nihongo chosen by the teacher and everyone else. That was funny. That was funny too. In the first class where I went, they had some Japanese exchange students as like guests. They were like guests joining the class as a guest just one time. And they were sitting, it was like two Japanese students sitting nearby. And we did our self-introductions. And then after I had just said, Vera to iimasu in my self-introduction, like, konnichiwa, minasan, Vera to iimasu. After I had just said that, one of the girls nearby was like, Jojo, whispering to her friend like, Jojo, in a very loud whisper. Like, I heard that. So that was funny. And after I had just said, hi, my name is Vera. Yeah. Those hobby classes brought me so many laughs. It's just curing my mental health one step at one class at a time. Yeah, she would like turn to her friend like, It was cute. It was cute. They didn't expect the Nihongo Jojo in Finland. Yeah. Hold on. What were we doing? We were thanking I was about to say thanking Supas, but we were answering marshmallows. Because normally when I go on tangents, it's in the middle of thanking memberships. Are they watching this right now? I don't know. Maybe some of my IRL friends might be watching this right now. If you are, you can tell me later. Thanking marshmallows, yeah. Oh yeah, I got derailed by the email, and then I started talking about Japanese email. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh, there was a Prime sub 20 minutes ago. A Knob from Knobs. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Sorry, I couldn't pronounce that very well. We were on an email tangent. My marshmallows are not making progress again. Okay. Next. Sorry, I'm already married to Ronnie. I have to respectfully decline. Next. What's your favorite song at the moment / of all time? I've been listening to more music lately and I want to hear your thoughts. My favorite song at the moment is probably the Witch Hat Academy opening song. Yeah, I even gave Ronnie a ring. Yeah, we're official. There's proof in my last stream VOD. My Elden Ring stream VOD. There's proof. Wait, did I say Academy? No! I stopped concentrating for 1 second. The opening song of Witch Hat Atelier. Atelier. Every time. It's because of Boku no Hero Academia and Little Witch Academy that this happens. Not like this. Witch Hat Atelier, yes. Opening song, yes. It has a super cool and amazing music video that you should watch on YouTube. They really went ham on the animation. It's so cool. Yeah, I love that song. The R is silent. Atelier. Atelier? Oh no. But I want to pronounce things literally. The way they're written. Oh. Silent, the letter at the end of the words are hard for my Finnish brain. Atelier. Atelier. Wait. Atelier pronunciation. Atelier. Atelier. Okay. Which had atelier then? Yeah, okay. Atelier. Atelier. Yay. Atelier. Okay. I got it now. I got it. Atelier. Okay, okay. Atelier. Yay, magic. Yeah, so that's a song I really like recently. What else do I like recently? It's a bit silly, but I really liked the song that Lady Gaga and Doechi made for Devil Wears Prada 2, the one called Runway. It had so many good lines, like, "You're gonna burn your tongue on this tea." Good one, good one. Yeah, I like Lady Gaga. But yeah, I linked my Spotify playlists in the chat earlier when I got another music question. I don't remember what time that was, but maybe somebody can post the timestamp in the comments later. That would probably be good. Or I can just link my playlist again for you guys on Discord, if that's easier. I listen to a lot of music though, like lots of different genres. But yeah, I love listening to Japanese music, J-pop and anime songs and Vocaloids, but I also listen to K-pop and English pop and English pop a bit less, but I do, and rock and alternative, and I do listen to some hip-hop too sometimes. And well, the only genre that and yeah, classical also sometimes, like piano or orchestral, and I do like EDM and yeah. yeah. I have listened to some songs from Aurora. I think that sounds familiar as an artist name. So yeah, the genres that I listened to least was probably heavy metal. I used to play a rhythm game called Osu that had a lot of like a super high tempo EDM type of Japanese music, so I listened to those as well. Osu stream when I don't really play anymore. It's been many years. Any Vocaloid composer you like in particular? Oh, I like many of them. Well, most of the popular ones. But I'm so bad at remembering names. I have like a couple ones in mind, but I don't remember names. Yeah. But like when I was drawing my VTuber model that you're seeing right now, I got so tired of all the music that I normally listen to, because you start getting tired of listening to the same sounding stuff if you've been listening to it like all day, every day for weeks and weeks and weeks. So I swapped to rap. I swapped to hip hop and rap. And I was just drawing myself this cute elf while the music in my ears is going like, yo, 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 yo. Like really like old school hip hop, you know? So that was fun. That was fun. Yeah. I found this really good playlist. I can link this playlist. I listened to like, because this playlist is 152 hours long. I listened to like half of it when I was working on my model. Here you go. Have some hip hop. I listened to like half of it while working on the model. Because I needed more music that I hadn't heard before. Yeah, sometimes I go on Spotify and just search like other people's playlists and listen to them. This was one of those. Yeah. Anything specific you like to listen to while drawing? It depends on the mood. Often I like to like match the music vibes to the drawing vibes. Kingslayer. I don't remember right now if I've listened to Kingslayer, but I'm so bad at remembering names. I'm so bad at remembering names that I might have listened and I just don't know. It's a pretty good playlist, right? Should have gone with hardcore Finnish metal. Oh, but then my ears will get tired because that's pretty loud. It's pretty loud. So like I swap genres a lot because I need music so I can work. I don't often work in silence. I'm either listening to music, podcasts, or streams. Depending on how I'm feeling and what I'm doing. But when I was splitting the VTuber parts, I was doing that in silence because you have to concentrate super hard into like naming all the layers and stuff. Like when you have to use brain power. Because when you have to use tons of your brain power, then I will listen to like lo-fi or like something with no vocals that and preferably very little melodies as well. Or I can't focus hard enough. I do have some more playlists than the ones I linked, but the 3 that I linked are like the main ones that I add stuff to. Must be nice being able to listen to music when working on something. It's something video editors or sound engineers can't relate too much. Yeah, it's definitely nice. Yeah. I have also listened to like synthwave video game soundtracks. There are some video game soundtracks in my instrumentals playlist. Oh yeah, I do like Deco 27 and Kikuo. Yeah. Alrighty, next question. Have I tried any gacha game? I've tried Arknights and I've played Genshin Impact. Aside from that, I haven't really played gacha games. Like, I haven't played any of the newer ones or the ones that are popular right now, like Withering Waves or Star Rail or Enfield, which is also Arknights, but I played the mobile original Arknights for a little bit. I have not tried Uma Musume. I have watched 2 seasons of the anime though. The tower defense, yeah. The new one they call Enfield, right? Sanaya, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome. I'm a Finnish illustrator, VTuber, and I am answering questions from Marshmallow at the moment. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Any mods in the chat? Could it be that my mods are not in the chat? Oh, thank you. There are mods in the chat. Very nice. Thank you. I was about to look for my Twitch tab. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You were drawing? Nice. We do enjoy art streams over here too, yeah. Nice. Yeah, so gacha games. Yeah, pretty much just Arknights and Genshin. Your model is so cute, thank you. I drew her myself. Yay. Thank you. Always happy to hear when people like the model or the design. Okay, next question. Oh, big question. Hello Vera, congratulations on your debut. I'm an engineer in my late 20s and I used to love drawing when I was younger. I loved doodling, drawing things I saw, and drawing my favorite anime characters. But as life went on, I kept telling myself, I'll draw again someday, and before I knew it, several years had passed. Recently, when I tried drawing again, I was surprised by how quickly negative thoughts came up. Things like, this looks terrible, or I'm bad at this. I'm too bad at this. I know it's just self-doubt, but it still makes me hesitate and keep postponing creative things I actually want to do. Have you ever felt this kind of self-doubt towards something you love? If so, how did you overcome it, or what would you suggest? Please feel free to skip this if it feels too heavy. I wish you all the best and hope you can keep enjoying what you love. Thank you so much. Thank you. I guess we kind of talked about this earlier when there was a question about how to get past not feeling motivated, or how you can't overcome lack of motivation. So this is kind of in a similar vein. So I'm gonna answer it more simply this time, but yeah, I have had a lot of self-doubt. I still do have a bunch of self-doubt. It would be lying if I said I don't. But yeah, allowing yourself to fail and not beating yourself up over how good or bad the art looks, to that's what helps me. Like, remove as much pressure as you can from the thing you're doing and focus on the fact that you're doing it because it's fun and because it's something you love to do. And try to remove the high expectations you have, or expecting it to be amazing and then feeling frustrated when it's not. Because you can always make another drawing and another drawing. That's always gonna be a little bit better, sometimes worse, but over time it will get better and less frustrating. Followed you on Twitter before but missed the debut, but congrats. Thank you. Yeah, the debut was fairly recent though. You're not very late. Don't worry. Yeah, have a good rest. Have a good rest. I bet you are tired after your stream as well. And thank you. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you. Yeah, with these cases, you have to really ask yourself why you're doing this. Like, why are you doing this? Because it's fun, right? Right? Or maybe there's some other reason, that to express yourself or something like that. So you gotta just, kind of let loose. Yeah, let loose and enjoy drawing. I also had to ask myself a lot, why am I drawing? Why am I doing art? What for? Because trying to find back my motivation. But as long as it's something that you genuinely enjoy and you genuinely want to do it, then I think you'll be able to enjoy it if you take off some of the expectations and the pressure and allow yourself to fail. Don't be afraid of drawing bad art. All the artists draw tons of bad art. I draw tons of bad art too. Yeah. Realistically speaking, only one art every now and then is gonna be good, and all the rest are gonna be bad. And everyone just has to live with that. Even though it sucks when you had expectations that the art was gonna be amazing, but it wasn't amazing. But you can also use that as a learning opportunity and try to study why it didn't become as amazing as you thought it was gonna become. Try to analyze what's missing, and maybe you can find your next study target. Like for me, I always struggled a lot with drawing faces, and I think increasing the information in my art without making it feel cluttered was also a difficult thing for me. How do you feel about doing art review critique streams? Art critique review streams. I would be down to do that, I think. I think I'm pretty good at giving critique, to be honest. I don't have confidence in a lot of things, but I think I can pretty confidently say that I'm pretty good at giving critiques. So I wouldn't mind doing that at some point. Yeah. I did have my doubts about my whole career, because sometimes I was just like, you know what, maybe I should just go work a regular job and draw art for fun. Maybe it doesn't need to be my career. And I was doubting myself. But in the end, I still decided that I do want it to be my career. Alongside VTubing, if I can make it. Yeah. I actually do have some notes. I wonder where my notes are. I wonder if I could find them relatively quickly. I found my notes. I found my notes. Because sometimes I note down stuff, what I'm thinking, or stuff that I read online that hit like a chord with me. Yeah. I think another one for me was that, well, because I was feeling kind of burnt out and fatigued and stressed out and worried and anxious and low-key also depressed and all that. And I wasn't in a good headspace. It's hard to do good art when you're in a not good headspace and not in a good physical state, you know? So something I wrote in my notes is that creativity requires boredom and it requires space. It requires boredom and space. And you're not gonna have boredom and space if you're stressed out of your mind or if you're super anxious and all that stuff. So it is also a valid move to try to put your health first. If you're struggling with something regarding your physical or mental health or both, it is also a valid move to focus on those things and then go back to trying to draw more again when you feel better. Because generally when you feel better and if you're in a better physical condition, you will also have more energy and more time, then you can spend the time on art, the creative things. That's kind of what I've been doing as well. Because well, if you go back on my social media, you'll see that I haven't been the most active poster of art. Especially in the last year or two, and that's because I was basically, well, aside from the VTuber prep, I was busy improving my life, improving my quality of life, and I wasn't worrying about uploading, making lots of art to upload on social media. I was just doing enough to get by. Yeah. I'm sorry if that doesn't answer your question. I hope it answers your question in some way. But yeah, just think about why you're doing it, because if you're doing it because you like it, then you can overcome the frustration. Yeah. I kind of think the same way about like household chores and exercise, right? Or like eating healthy. Like you do those things because you want to do them. So they're not a burden, they're not annoying. You deserve to feel good and you deserve to feel healthy and have a nice clean apartment. And that's what you want for yourself because you love yourself as you should. And you deserve those things, so you want to do them. You genuinely want to do them, so you do them. For yourself, because you deserve it. Yeah. And so, it's kind of the same with art. And you do need some boredom, yeah. Need some boredom and space. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Lizord05, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 5 Twitch subbies. Thank you. thanks for that. I'm gonna continue spring cleaning with the stream in the background. Nice. You can use me as your podcast while you're cleaning. Yeah. Best Lulu is to beat Lulu, yes, as Gigi Murin would say. Yeah. No, don't buy more Red Bull. Hello. It's only been 4.5 hours. What do you mean 9-hour yapping stream? No more energy drinks for the mods. We're only halfway. Oh, that's the first question. Oh my gosh, this was the last question of the questions of the old questions. There's still newer questions. But now I have answered all the questions that have been asked before the previous marshmallow stream. Yay! 105 questions. But there's more. There's more. I didn't advertise the link to the marshmallow on purpose because I knew this would take time to get through, and if I got another 100, I will never be caught up. So I didn't advertise the marshmallow link, but there still came like 40 more questions. So I have those as well. I downloaded them right before the stream today. Okay, let me change this from the marshmallow folder to marshmallows 2 folder. Wait. Wait, I think I need to take a quick little bathroom break. And then we can get to the newer marshmallow questions. Because there are... Oh wait, there's only 34 more. Okay, there's 34 more questions. Yeah. Yeah, don't let the mods drink too many energy drinks. That's not good for you. Keep it in moderation. Moderation, hehe. Okay, so if you give me a few minutes, I will be right back and we'll continue with the remaining 30 questions. Okay. What the heck is that face? I can't leave it like that. Huh? Wait, let me try to leave my computer in a nice way. Okay, be right back. I'm back. Hello. What was that face? I got some dates from the kitchen. And some more water. Some more water and some dates. I'm not hungry per se, but I feel like my brain could use a bit of energy. So I'm gonna have a couple of those. Have I ever tried dark chocolate and dates? I have dark chocolate. Wait. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. The chocolate. I can have a square of the chocolate. I did the face again. I see. Oh, teammate! Oh, gifted 50 subs, done memberships while I'm in the bathroom, please. Nothing happened here. Lies. Lies. Thank you so much, teammate. Okay, let's thank teammate, everyone. Thank you for gifting so many memberships again, teammate. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Big thanks. Huge thanks. Thank you so much. Now 50 more people can enjoy the channel emojis. Yay! I'm gonna have some dates. My brain needs carbohydrates. My brain. It takes brain energy to answer these questions. And then I have chocolate. This time I got 72% eco dark chocolate from Pirkka. Pirkka brand. But this one is not half bad from my experience, so that's why I got it. Even though it's not my favorite one. Just a little refuel before we do the remaining questions. Ow. Nom nom. Oh yeah, the chocolate too. Maybe I should mute. Maybe I should mute. Yum yum yum. Okay. Well, it was a good combination. The dark chocolate with the date. But I still think I prefer dark chocolate by itself or with tea. I'm just gonna have another date. No, don't mute. I don't wanna broadcast my eating noises. I'll just move away from the microphone. Okay. two dried dates will do. 質問があります。ありますなんでビーラさんがこんなに可愛いですか？どうしてだろうね。どうしてでしょうね。謎ですね。I need to go put on my dental aligners. Like the reason I didn't take any eating breaks on the last Elden Ring stream was also because I'm wearing dental aligners most of the time. Like 99% of the time. Like right now I don't have them. So I can pronounce my S's normally. Oh my god, it's so nice. It's so nice. But yeah, I can't eat with the dental aligners on, so I have to take a break, take them off, eat my food, and then clean my teeth a little bit, like gargle water and use like toothpicks to get like the worst of it before I put them back on. Yeah, I'm doing the dental aligners now as an adult because I didn't get to do it as a kid because my teeth were not crooked enough. And now I'm doing it. I saved up. Is flossing a thing? Of course flossing is a thing. I just can't be bothered to floss more than once a day. So I use toothpicks during the day. Yeah, I always wanted to have dental aligners and now I'm doing it now. Yep. It's gonna last probably at least the rest of the year until I'm done. I'm like 1/3 of the way done. 1/3 of the way. Because there's different, like you have to change to a new set. Don't hurt your gums. No, don't worry. I'm being careful. Okay, let me drink some more water and then I'll go put the aligners back on. Well, one year isn't really too bad, I think. Yeah, floss picks? You mean the gum, like the ones that are made from like a gummy material? I had them, but they cost like €5 per like small pack. It's a scam. And I use like toothpicks like multiple times a day. I will go through that €5 pack in like it's so fast. Like they are better than toothpicks though. Yeah. Absolute scam for like little plastic sticks, charging like €5 for like 20 pieces. Okay, water has been drunk, dates have been eaten, interdental brushes. I can have a look. I'm not having any trouble at the moment though, so maybe I don't really need anything else. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back again. Sorry for the wait. We'll continue the marshmallows after this. Huh? What do you mean? That was my resting face again. What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, I tried to do it on command yesterday when we were talking about my resting smug face. I tried to do it, but I couldn't get it to happen. And I said, well, I guess it only happens when I go to the bathroom. And it's correct. It happens when I go to the bathroom. Specifically, only then will it happen. Never works on purpose. Yep. It's a good face. It's so silly. Oh my gosh, that's embarrassing. Okay, well, let's just continue. Continue with the Q&A. Q&A. Emoji when? They are already, there's already a smug emote. There is a smug emote. But I guess you can take a screenshot if you want. Okay. Well, good thing I took a break to replenish some energy because this seems like a long question. Let's see. Well met, element champions of the lands between. I'm gonna throw you some curveball questions that are probably really different from the others. You don't have to answer these all individually since they're all in the same ballpark. Just whatever you're comfy with. Okay. Okay, let's see. What would you say are your core values or code as a person, especially in relation to how you interact with others and the world at large? Do you consider yourself a generous soul or more of a guarded one? Do you have any aspirations or goals that are more on the humanitarian or animal welfare side of things? Huh. My core values or code as a person? Now that is a difficult question. I never had to take job interviews. Is this what job interview questions are like? Well, I would be happy to do a charity stream for something at some point. Cause I've seen the charity streams that Mouse does for the immunodeficiency foundation. And that's really cool. That is really cool. And also the cyclothons that they also did, like Connor and the others. So maybe I can think of a cause that I want to support. But I wouldn't be able to say right off the bat like any specific humanitarian or animal welfare type of cause. I am not really well versed in these matters. But my core values, generous person or more of a guarded person? I feel like I fluctuate between the two. Because if I think about my experiences that I've had so far, like I used to do a lot of like free art for people, and I'll do a lot of like free art critiques for people and help everyone around me who like I didn't even know, like on the internet and stuff. But then I realized that doing that takes way too much energy in the long run, and most of the people were not even grateful for the help that they received. And there were people befriending me just to get art advice. So I became more guarded over time. I became a bit more guarded over time, or maybe I just started to value my own time more and focus more on myself rather than other people. And maybe my mental wasn't always in a very good place, so I really needed to focus on myself, and I would take it like really hard if I tried to be making friends with someone and they clearly weren't interested in the end. Like if I felt like I got rejected, I would take it really hard, and my mental was not good at the time in the past. But now it's so much better. And I think valuing my own time more has helped with that. It's not like I was expecting something in return when I helped other people, but it's nice to have some gratitude, you know? And like, it felt like people didn't really appreciate how much of my time went into helping them, because they just like took it for granted, right? It's not like I did it expecting anything in particular, but it was kind of not good vibes after a certain point. But I hope that, I don't really know how to describe myself or my core values. I hope that you can decipher some of them through listening to my streams. I think when you stream such long hours and you talk for so much time, you do see what kind of person the streamer is. Like, no matter how good they are at role playing or acting, like you will see what kind of streamer, what kind of person the streamer is. Like, if they spend so much time talking with everyone. I think it got exhausting. My core values regarding that changed a little bit. Like, I used to be more of a giving sort of person than I am right now. But I do still really treasure my friends a lot, and I if any of my friends are doing art, then of course I help them out pretty often too. But I guess I was also kind of seeking validation, you know. By helping people, then I could make them happy and they would validate my existence. But I respect myself more, and I don't need validation to be happy now. I can be happy by myself. You know. Cause I guess I was a fairly I don't know what I wanted to say. I guess I was a people pleaser. Too much of a people pleaser in the past. And now I am not so much. Not as much anymore. The target I want to please is myself. But I am very hard to please, so that's hard to do. Are you ever stressed? Yes. I was so stressed on debut and a couple of weeks following the debut, but I tried my best to not to let it get to me and to focus on my health. Focus on my health. Yeah, I was stressed. But who wouldn't be stressed in my shoes? Yeah, I think anyone would have been stressed in my shoes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling much better now. Like yesterday I got a massage and it was so good, and my back and my neck so needed that so bad, and I was able to relax, and I took a really long nap, and then I ate lots of salmon and had healthy food, and then I slept 8 hours, even though I had a long nap. And I have been exercising and going on walks every day, so I'm like doing all of my usual routines that I would normally do, and it's helping the stress go down, and also now that I'm getting into a routine with the streaming and things are set up now, that also helps a lot, because at the start, after I debuted, I was just setting things up nonstop and trying to fix things that were broken, and then I realized suddenly like, I guess we need like at least five new moderators, and stuff like that. So I'm like going around DMing people like, would you please help? Would you like to help? There was like a lot of things. And like suddenly I need a manager, and like suddenly I have like a million DMs to reply to, and the comments blew up, and yeah, it was a lot. But now it's getting much more manageable now after a few weeks. Please help, I'm understaffed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, today I think most of the mods are actually busy, and some of them are drinking Red Bull to keep up with my streaming schedule. But I tried to get new mods mainly from my pre-debut community, because I had a small nice community going before I became a VTuber. So they're all people I can trust, although there are people I can trust among the people who recently discovered me as well, but it's moderating is I just preferred to for the time being to pick people for that who I have known for more than 2 weeks, because 2 weeks is a short time. As nice and helpful as people have really been in the Discord and the community, that's just why, because it's been a very short time, right? But yeah, when we need more mods again, I will of course include everyone in the considerations. Because after the debut, I had 0 mods in the chat on debut. I think if that was like known, the chat might have that might have been a problem. There might have been some misbehaving in the chat if that had actually been known. But thankfully probably nobody noticed, but there was no mods in the debut chat. So after the debut I'm like, oh, I need more mods immediately. Immediately. Mods also need to learn Nihongo if there's a sudden influx of Nihonjin listener. I don't think I could ask that of them, but maybe we can have we can maybe find a Japanese speaking moderator at some point. Yeah. But I think the mods have started to recognize what Finnish looks like, because I'm okay with people typing chat messages in Finnish since I know how to read Finnish, obviously. So, but other language messages that I can't read usually get deleted, but mods have been letting the Finnish messages through. So they're learning. Yeah, so I have been stressed. I couldn't really sleep because there was so much to do and the cortisol was so high. I couldn't really eat properly either. And I lost some weight, but now I'm eating good again. Yeah. Now I'm eating good again. And there is more salmon awaiting me in the fridge to have after this stream. Yeah, there was just so much to do that I was just up until like the morning every day, just like doing important stuff. That was like, okay, I cannot go to sleep before I finish doing this thing and this thing and this thing. And now my sleeping schedule is kind of F in the chat for sleeping schedule, but I will try to fix it again. I will try to fix it again. Because my health is important. It's important to me. So I will fix it. Yeah. But now I feel much better than I did 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Don't pressure yourself. You should root for yourself by being happy. Yeah, I am happy. I am very happy. Living the dream. Actually living the dream. Very happy. Oh, there was a bit of an incident in the Discord server that I noticed when I woke up, and apparently one category of channels had not restricted the @everyone ping, and everyone got pinged. But I think it's fixed now. I'm just gonna quickly have a look while I remember, because I was supposed to have a look at this before and then I forgot. Okay, the mods turned it off. That's good. Yeah, one of the categories had everyone pings enabled, and there was a ping incident. That's okay though. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Yeah, very happy. No stress. Okay, well, little stress. Little stress only. Very happy, low stress. Yeah, I couldn't be taking 3-hour naps and 8-hour nights sleep if I was stressed out, so no more stress. No more stress. Okay. And next question. Hey Vera, since you're a VTuber now, oh, I can't see. Will you cover a song or having karaoke stream by any chance? I would love to do that eventually. I want to start taking singing lessons, and then I will gain the confidence to do karaoke stream in the future. As soon as I start singing lessons. But I already I can sing a little bit because I've been part of a choir, so I can sing a little bit, but I just have no confidence in singing by myself. So I'm gonna take lessons, and then we can do karaoke streams and I can make song covers. That would be neat. I wonder how I would record them. At home? I do need to... Another point towards acoustic panels for my apartment. If I sound treat my living space, then I could record at home. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not being pressured into this. I really want to get good at singing. I really respect all the singing type VTubers who are amazing singers, and I loved listening to like Guras karaoke's back in the day. Yeah, it would be so cool if I could also be cool like that and be good at singing. Yeah, I just gotta gain a bit of confidence first. Yeah. And I also really look up to like, well, I already told you that Mori Calliope is probably my favorite VTuber, but I really look up to Nekomata Okayu as well, and she does like a lot of Vocaloid covers and song covers, and she also has a slightly deeper voice like me, so I feel like I might want to cover some of the same songs that she's also covered. And Mori also has a slightly deeper voice, so maybe I could cover a Mori Calliope song or sing it in karaoke. That would be fun. Yeah. Favorite Vocaloid? I don't think that's been asked yet. Well, I guess it has to be Miku. I don't really like... I do like some songs from like Rin and Len and Luca and also Teto recently got a lot of good songs. But yeah, it can't beat Miku for me. Producer! I like so many. I can't pick one. Toa-sama also has a deeper voice. That's true. I like Toa's voice, yeah. But I do like, I like a lot of Vocaloid producers like Deco27, right? Or well, mentioned earlier was also Kikuo. And there was that one there was that one song that I really liked when the composer passed away. I forgot her name. I forgot the name. It had like a minimalistic kind of video thumbnail. Wowaka, yeah, Wowaka. I really liked that composer too. Yeah. But yeah, I listen to a lot of Vocaloids, but I cannot remember names or song names or composer names for the life of me. I only remember the art of the video. Like, the one that a lot of VTubers covered where they're like holding a trumpet, like a cute doodle is like holding the trumpet, and then they stack like multiple of those images where they're like holding the trumpet. Like, I only remember how the song video and the artwork looks. It wasn't Ten Ten Tengoku Chigoku, it was a bit older one, a bit of an older one. But like almost every VTuber made a cover. I don't have any cover songs right now, but I do want to make some eventually. Yeah. Oh, if you're heading out, have a good night or good day. Pinocchio Pimico? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember the names. Even if you tell me the name of that song that I just tried to describe, I probably wouldn't know which one it is. So I don't remember the name. Okay, next question. Hey boss, I gotta ask, who's your Oshi and what do you like the most about them? Love the streams? Oh, I basically answered this earlier today, so I'll just answer briefly. If I had to pick just one Oshi, which is really hard to do, I would pick Mori Calliope, and I love their music and how hardworking they are, and their vibes in their stream and their personality generally, and yeah, what's not to like? I answered this in more detail earlier today. Yeah, she's really inspiring to me, inspirational. Do I rap? I could try. I could try. But yeah, I really respect her and I love her music and watch her stream sometimes and the vibes are good and yeah. I really loved her Jump King streams, and also I watched her most of her playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2, which was also super fun. Yeehaw. Yeah. Alrighty, next question. But on the JP side, I would, if I had to pick one JP VTuber, I would probably pick Nekomata Okayu for JP Oshi. But it's a difficult pick between Korone and Okayu for me. And well, on the EN side, I also love so many VTubers, both on the indie side and the holo side. Holo ID, I feel like I haven't watched enough holo ID in general to like their streams, because every time I tried to watch it, they were speaking Indonesian. And I think I just got unlucky because they do speak a lot of English. I found that out. Yeah, but I do love Kyla. Yeah. Yeah, Kobo has a lot of songs that end up in my playlist. Yeah. Riso has a really good voice too. And I like Reine. She's really seems like a really nice person, and Oli seems really fun to be around, and Riso has a was that her? I don't wanna misname anyone. It was really so good. I don't wanna say it wrong, the name. If that were to happen, that would be embarrassing. But yeah, Risu has an amazing voice. And Anya is very cute and a fellow BN fan. Yeah, I watched a lot of Kyla clips after I discovered Malskiela's channel, and they're very fun. Very fun. Yeah. But that's pretty much as I know about the ID side, because I have been mainly following JP and Ian for Holo. I'm a little bit uninformed, I feel. Have you played any of the Holo indie games? Oh, you mean like HoloCure? I would love to try HoloCure. It seems like fun. Seems like a good time. Anya is JP. True. Your model is so cute. Thank you. Yeah. She's so good with Japanese. Yeah. But for Ian, I guess who I watch most would probably be Kelly and Kiara, and honestly, I mostly watch JP. A rare Inawad here and there. Oh yeah, for Ian. Well, English VTubers, I also watch Minto sometimes. And Nimi sometimes. Yeah. In Holo JP, I watch too many to even try to make a list, but I guess yeah, Okakoro, and then a lot of Watame, and Pekora and Marin, but there's so many who I watch. Used to watch Aqua a lot before her graduation. Yeah. Watame streams a lot in a suitable time for me. Same with Korone, to be honest. Maybe that's why I ended up watching a lot of Watame. You're Watame coded. I see. I can see kinda see the resemblance a little bit. Yep. I feel like I should mention a lot more. Yeah, I do watch Subaru. Oh yeah, the other day I watched Okayu and Subaru playing Finnish Cottage Simulator together, and that was possibly the most hilarious stream I've ever seen in my entire life. I hope someone has subtitled the whole stream for the English speakers. That was the most hilarious stream ever. Oh my god. I definitely want to play that game now. Yeah. What are some things that inspire me as an artist? Honestly, well, nature, outside, and other art, and books, and anime, TV, movies, a lot of anime, VTubers, games, yeah. Was the game accurate though? It was scary how accurate it was. All the way down to the mosquitoes. I was having trauma flashbacks the whole stream. From the constant mosquito noise in your ear. Oh my god. Yeah. And the scenery in that game was very well done, and like the sauna was very accurate, and yeah, it was very, very, very realistic. Genshin catch-up stream when someday maybe. I do want to play the Archon quest. Yeah, I do want to make an Archon quest. Play the Archon quest, yeah. I have not played the Blasphemous games. Interesting. Did I finish Natlan? No. I'm like halfway into Natlan or something. In the Archon quest. 50-hour dialogue, oh no! Is it that long already? I see. But oh man. I love so many of the Holo Girls so much. I'm such a huge fan. Yeah. Yeah. I also watched the JP girl group collab to play Terraria, and that was super fun to watch. But I only watched as far as I have played myself, so I didn't spoil the late game for me. But that was an epic collab as well. And so honestly, it was so worth it to learn Japanese. Now I can just watch my JP VTuber streams happily understanding like 90% of it. It's very nice. Yeah, I can understand like more or less 90%. Yeah, I don't need subtitles. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware about the Not Cry having Finnish references. That's kind of why I wanna catch up and play it. Wait, Kyla Toa Phasmo collab? That does sound hilarious. Kyla prepared a thin A4 page of Japanese sentences to ask the ghost rapid fire. I see. Oh, I think someone sent a clip of that. I haven't looked at it yet. Can I read kanji? A bit. Well, obviously if they start talking about a difficult topic, then it's probably not 90%, but it's like enough where I can listen to it and like Google the words that I don't know, that I heard in the sentence. So there aren't that many words I need to Google. But if they're just playing a game, I can more or less understand all of it. Like, there's not much difficult lingo that comes out when playing games. Yeah. I started studying Japanese by enrolling myself in the university. I studied in the university in Sweden. It was a long distance course. I guess I can just tell you guys that if you look up, if someone wants to do what I did and take the really difficult university course and you live in EU, I think it is possible for anyone within EU to enroll in the long distance course that I did. There were a lot of people from all over Europe in that course. Yeah, but it is not to be taken lightly. It is full time. It is difficult. You need to quit your job if you want to go there and not drop out in 2 weeks. But yeah, it was in university in Sweden. And it was a long distance, so I studied from home. Yep. So if you Google, if you go to the Swedish University admissions page and you search for Japanese courses, you'll be able to find the long distance course that I did. Yeah. hyvä iltaa. Look at me, I'm doing full-time uni with a part-time job and moderating stream and also the president of a uni cosplay club. Yeah, you how? Flow is OP. Well, I guess if you love everything that you do. Yeah. Did I have to take linguistics classes as well? Well, I only took 2 courses. I don't know if you would have to take linguistics class if you do the whole degree. Red Bull. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I did the first and the second main courses for grammar, which lasted, well, it's 1 per semester, so 2 semesters. Basically from like September until June. Okay. Next question. Hold on, let me move myself so I can see. Okay. Hi Vera, you seem like a very positive person. What's something you can't stand? Could be a game, a place, whatever. Congrats on your VTuber launch. Looking forward to more. Oh, thank you. Something I can't stand is probably loud neighbors. And that's why I'm also anxious to practice singing at home. Because I don't want to become a loud neighbor. But people who drill at 7 o'clock in the morning. I can't stand non-functional websites. It does get to me a bit when tech starts lagging. Or websites that don't work or log you out in like 2 seconds. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I hate mosquitoes. Nothing kills me harder than mosquitoes. Yeah. Yeah, also can't stand AI art. That's true. Yep, that's true. Probably the case for all the artists. Yeah. But I don't really see it on my Twitter timeline. I think I blocked so many AI art accounts that I don't even call it art, AI slop accounts, that the algorithm like got the clue. Like I don't see it anymore, thankfully. But I think it is like mostly a handful of bigger accounts that are doing it. So when after you block those, then you won't see it much, or very rarely. Very rarely. Yep, we block those. Block on site. Yep, block all the slop on site. Okay. Next question. Do you have any hashtags we can use on Twitter for us if we I can't read. For if/when we make fan art of you. Yeah, that would be hashtag drawvera, and please also post it to my Discord art drawvera channel. Vera fan art channel. And yeah. Vera live is the live tag. But I'm having second thoughts. Should I have picked Livera? Even though Livera is a lingerie brand, should I have picked Livera? No. Because Drawvera also has the draw at the start, so Livera would have been more fitting with Drawvera, but I can't with the live era and the brand. Diaper? No, lingerie. Yeah, so that's why we picked Vera Live for the live tag. Oh, that was not my hip. You heard nothing. Better live sounds better too. Okay, good. Good. I was starting to have some second thoughts. I was having second thoughts. Okay, what's my favorite tea? Ooh, I love Longjin tea. The long, I think it's like Chinese high mountain dragon or something like that. I forgot the translation. But Longjin is my favorite, and then I also love Gyokuro. And well, a good sencha. I would never turn down a good sencha. And I love jasmine tea. That's my favorite teas, I think. Longjin. Longjin. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. The first word is like long in English, and the second, the jing, is like Jing. Dragon well tea. Okay, thank you, Google. Thank you, Google. That's super tasty. Super tasty, super delicious. And Gyokuro is like really high quality green tea, Japanese green tea. It's so expensive that I rarely buy it, but when I do, it is delicious. Delicious. And yeah, jasmine, I especially like that one where the jasmine tea is rolled up into balls. They're like little balls that unfurl when you brew the tea. So good. The jasmine tea, like, it's so good. Like, even my grandmother, who only ever drank coffee, said it was really good when I had her try it one time. You had some masala chai at an Indian restaurant yesterday for the first time. Was really good. Yeah, that's really good too. When it's good. When it's good, it's really good. But there's so much like cheap chai tea going around that's giving it a bad rep. And I've tried making my own chai tea a couple of times. Like, I bought the good stuff. But it's a hassle because you're supposed to boil the tea in milk. The chai tea. You need to like boil it with milk, and that's a hassle compared to regular steeping. Chai means chai means it, but what am I talking about then? Because I'm pretty sure it was just called chai when I bought it. They just call them like chai latte over here or whatever. Or like black chai. They literally call it chai here. But yeah, I guess it is masala chai. Chai tea equals tea tea. Tell that to all the tea shops in Finland. Tell that to the tea shops over here. It's literally called black chai. So I thought you just... Yeah, well, I guess that makes sense. If black chai then means black tea. But I mean the stuff that has like cinnamon taste and spices. Well, the more you know, learning new things every day. Okay. Okay. Hi Vera, I'm going to Finland soon. Can you tell me what famous dishes I should try? Oh yeah, we went over this earlier, but you should try salmon soup. Porokaristus. Basically anything made out of reindeer. And you should try Karelian pastry with egg butter and salmon. And you should try mammi for dessert. And try korvapuusti, which is cinnamon roll. Also find a good cinnamon roll. Yeah, we talked about this a bit earlier. Yeah. Alrighty, next question. I don't think you have mentioned playing Zelda. I have mentioned it. But my stream pods are so long, I don't blame you. Have you played any of the Zelda games? I have. If so, which is your favorite? Breath of the Wild. But I haven't finished yet. Ooh, I haven't finished it yet. Do you have a favorite Link and Zelda design? Oh, I wonder. I would have to look them up, but I personally remember really liking the designs in Twilight Princess. Would you would love to see art of this elf couple in your style someday? Yes, Chad, I know they're Hylians. I would love to draw them someday. I have been thinking about it for several years, but I haven't had time. It's kind of me and Hololive fan art. I've only done sketches because I somehow don't have time. I've only done doodles. But yeah, definitely it's on my want to draw list. Zelda and Link fan art. Does Nintendo allow people streaming Zelda? I have seen people stream Breath of the Wild. I saw Ina play Breath of the Wild before. Or maybe it was the new one. The newer one and not the base game. I forgot. Yeah. I definitely want to finish playing Breath of the Wild or maybe even replay it. Maybe even. Ina has an agency, yeah. I mean, but if Hololive got perms for it, maybe Nintendo would allow streamers playing it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look it up. Cecilia was playing a Zelda game today? Oh, I see. Alrighty. Maybe it's fine. Surely. But at the moment I don't have a capture card, so I can't play Switch games on stream yet. I need to buy one. Okay, next question. If I may ask, what is your shoe size? Why do you want to know my shoe size? 靴のサイズは何ですか? Well, as you know, I'm 178 centimeters tall, so my feet are also bigger than the average girl shoe size. They're like 41 or 42 depending on the brand of shoe. Okay. Yeah. Hello Vera, do you have a favorite Finnish game developer / game? Oh, I don't really know that many Finnish game developers. I just know like Angry Birds. But I think背が高いんだね。はい。背が高いですよ。Sorry, my cable keeps touching the pack of chocolates. Let me move the chocolate somewhere else. I am 178. Wait, let's go back to my debut size. Here you go. I'm 178 centimeters tall. Yes. I slapped my keyboard yes to go back on the slides. It was the arrow key. Because I can... yeah. Yep. This is my personal information. Yep. Uh-huh. Also, you may think I'm tall, but I'm not that tall in Finland. There's a lot of tall people here. But yeah, speaking of Finnish games, yeah, it is my real birthday and my real height and my real age. Of course. If you wanna see the slides, do check out my debut VOD. The start of the VOD. Senal citizen. Rude. I am in my prime. Excuse me. I'm only 290 years young. Yeah, Finland average height is pretty high. Like in my high school class, there were 3 girls taller than me. 3 girls were taller than me. And our class sizes in Finland are small. So... But yeah, I know I'm like a head taller than everyone else in Japan, but but in Finland it's not that tall, okay? But in Japan, it's very useful in the rush hour in the subway. You go to the subway, and even though it's super crowded, you don't feel claustrophobic at all because your head is just above everyone else's head, so you can just look around and no problem. Yeah. No problem. I've had some funny experiences too because I don't really look like a tall person based on my face. So like when I was in Japan the last time on vacation, and I went to like a restaurant in the evening where drinking was also allowed, like they served drinks too. We were sitting at the counter and there were other people at the counter on like, well yeah, the counter, and and I was just talking English and the whole evening, of course, and so none of the Japanese people around realized that I might know a word. Even though that was back before I started studying, but still I know some phrases from like anime. But when I stood up to leave at the end of the night, I stood up to leave, and the salaryman Ossan from the counter nearby just like stares at me like he just goes like, huh? Taka. When I stood up, he goes, Taka. I think he was drunk. And then I left and I started laughing outside the restaurant. Cause I don't look like I'm like, based on my face. And when you're sitting down, you don't get like a tall person impression. Because I have a more cutesy type of face rather than, a tall, cool person type of face, but so I was the guy was shocked. Oh, the salary man was shocked. Oh my god, that was so funny. That was so funny. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like, I give short person vibes in tall person body. That's kind of accurate. Yeah. Yeah. And I think I told this on stream before too, but when I went to Dokomi last year, there was an artist that I'm mutuals with who didn't recognize me. Even though she came to my table and we talked for at least 10 minutes. And then like an hour or two later, I went to her table. She acted like she'd never seen me before in her life. And I was like, huh? Oh, I'm Vera, by the way. And she's like, oh, I didn't realize you were tall. So like I don't give the tall person vibes when I'm sitting down. Because when she came to my table and we were chatting, I was sitting down. But yeah, it is also a lot of faces to remember at a con, that's true. But we were talking for quite a while and it was like not that long ago. Yeah, I'm 178 centimeters. Yeah, there are some funny moments like that. It's so funny. Yeah. I used to have a bit of a height complex, but I don't anymore. I think it's cool. I think it's cool to be tall. Yeah. And I'll give you the things from the top shelf, no problem. Yeah. Yeah. Taka. Yeah, I think there's if bath towels Han is Japanese, there's a high likelihood I am taller. That's true. Yeah, we have a lot of tall people here. Yeah. And did you know that most models are actually this height? Like most models you see on like runway, it's like runway model height. Yeah. And then I always thought I can use this to my advantage when I'm shopping for clothes, because I can look at the pictures and I know that the model is gonna be basically the same height as me. So when the sites online have like written down like, okay, the model is this tall and wearing this size, it's usually my height. And so I pick the size that the model is wearing, or like one size higher, because I'm not that thin. But usually it doesn't fit anyway because they're lying. The models have adjusted garments for those pictures, like they have like they're clipped or something in the back, and like the sleeves are like longer than what I get, and it doesn't fit. They're lying. But yeah, sometimes on the rare occasion that they're not lying, then I get clothes that fit me. But yeah, I tried to shop for a trench coat using that method and it was a disaster. They were all lying. All of the ones that I got were not the same size as the ones the pictures were wearing. Like the sleeves ended at like my forearm. The jacket sleeve. Lies. How could they lie on the internet? How could they do that? Let's see. What did Papa-san write? Hold on. 日本に移住したらかなり目立つだろうね。そうだね。 モデルとしてスカウトされるかも。いやー、どうかなどうかなでも確かに目立ちます。How do I conjugate this? I did stand out. 目立ちました。When I went on my last occasion to Japan, I went to other cities other than Tokyo, and I went to like what was the city name called again? It was in the south. Wait, I need a map. Oh no, my memory. I went to Fukuoka. And I got stared at so much. I don't want to go back. In Tokyo, it's okay because people, and on Osaka, it's okay because people are used to seeing foreigners. But like Fukuoka, like I got stared at so much. I had to like go back to the hotel to rest because I got exhausted from being self-conscious because I was being stared at so hard. Like you'd be walking down the street and people, when they walk past you, their head will like slowly turn as they walk past you. Unless I make intentionally direct eye contact, then they would stop staring. But if I didn't make eye contact, they would continue staring. And when I went to like a cafe that was almost empty, the cafe had like me and my friend, and like another table had like 3 Japanese ladies, like middle-aged ladies, and I sat down, and for some reason those ladies, they adjusted their positioning on the table to be like facing towards me. So like imagine like the tables were round tables. Usually you would all, if you have 3 people at a round table, you're like sitting like evenly separated in like a triangle facing towards each other to the middle. These 3 ladies moved their chairs to one side of the round table to the same half, and they were all facing me. And I could not enjoy my tea. They were facing me like as if they're like watching some like they're in the cinema or something. They like moved their chairs to the other side of the round table, all facing towards me, and not like you would expect, like, you know, a triangle shape. And I was just drinking my tea there, like, slurp, slurp, and drinking it pretty fast and then leaving. Yeah. So I'm not very good at being looked like that so intensively. But yeah, that kind of thing doesn't happen in Tokyo or Osaka. So it's fine in the big cities. Fukuoka is big too, but I don't think they get a lot of tall, blonde, white foreigners. Yeah. Yeah, I had to go to the hotel to recharge my batteries. But it was worth it. It was worth it for the ramen. Oh, the ramen was so good. Oh, it was so good. Worth it. Worth it. Yeah. You're just used to seeing tall people here in Tokyo. Yeah, tall people and blonde foreigners, I'd assume. Not Ichiran. Well, I have been to Ichiran, but in Fukuoka, wait, what was the fit? What was it called? Ippudo? I think it was Ippudo. I went to Ippudo. And, oh well, lots of other places too, obviously, but I had to line up for so long for that. I think it was the Hakata Iso Honten. I don't know if I said that right, but also went to Shinshin. Yeah. The ramen was the best. Simply the best. Yeah. Did I visit a funny sounding city in Finnish while in the south? No. Didn't really venture out of Fukuoka. Have not been in Beppu either. I've never been to an onsen. I want to go to an onsen someday. Yes. I'm going to go to an onsen with my friends, hopefully. Hopefully someday. High recommendation. Oh, nice. I've heard about Beppu though, yeah. Have I watched abroad in Japan? I have. Not so much lately though. And not so much, for specific travel tips, but I watch abroad in Japan channel videos sometimes for fun. Yeah. I was too scared to go into an onsen before, that's why I've never been. Yeah. Oh, regarding the Marshmallow Finnish developers, I don't know any other ones other than Angry Birds and the Finnish Cottage Simulator. So, yeah. But as for Finnish, a non-game Finnish media, I'm drawing a lot of blanks right now. I don't consume very much Finnish media. Moomin anime? Thank you, chat. The OG Moomin anime is pretty great. It's even a nice watch for adults, I would say. Well, obviously it's a kids show, but it's made in a way that it's also fun for adults to watch, in my opinion. The OG Moomin. Not the salkarit, no. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could recommend more Finnish things, to be honest, but I think I'm trying to think of what have I read in Finnish, and the only thing I can think of is Sinuhe the Egyptian for books. But that was a good book. If you like historical novels, historical books, Sinuhe the Egyptian is a pretty good book. Yeah, I would recommend that. Okay, next question. What's your favorite game from your childhood and now? My childhood favorite game has to be... Well, depends. Early childhood favorite game is Pokemon Leaf Green for sure. A later childhood, teenage years, favorite game for sure is Minecraft. And now probably my favorite game is Elden Ring right now. Yes. Pokemon, Minecraft, and Elden Ring. I did play a lot of League as a teenager, yeah. Yeah. Leaf Green was the first game I got. First Pokemon game I got. Yeah. I mean, well, my age of 290, well, let's just say I picked that number with a certain intention. Okay, next question. What is your dream and what will you do after you achieved it? I think my dream at the moment, or my biggest dream at the moment, is moving to Japan. I would love to move to Japan and try live in Japan, and then go to lots of conventions like Comiket. But yeah, if I ever achieve it, I'm just gonna continue enjoying my life as usual. Yeah. In a different environment. Yeah. And make lots of friends. Yeah. I already made a really good Japanese friend, and I have a couple of Japanese friends, even though I made them before I could even speak Japanese, even though they didn't speak English either. So I have confidence in my friend-making capabilities. So now that I can speak Japanese, I'm conversational. I'm sure I can make lots of friends after moving there. That's your dream too? Let's hope we make it. Yeah! Good luck to you as well. What's my JLPT? Oh, I haven't taken any JLPT, but I think I'm around N3 at the moment. Yeah, I think I'm around N3. I don't think I could pass N3 yet because I don't know all the kanji. But otherwise, I think N3. Yeah. But yeah, I would be aiming for the artist visa pretty much, probably. If not, then probably the entertainer visa or the business visa. But yeah, I need to get in contact with an immigration lawyer once that becomes more like not urgent, more I can't remember that word that I wanted to use. Imminent, I guess. Maybe. Not viable. Well, something that might happen in the near future that has a likelihood of happening. Because right now, if I were to apply right now, they would look at my earnings from last year and be like, here, no, declined. Because that last year I was studying and then I was doing VTuber prep, so my yearly earnings were like not the kind of earnings you apply for a visa with, let's just say. So if I apply, it's gonna be next year at the earliest. Yeah, they would pre-stamp it. No, I wouldn't even get through to any human before the application robot filtered me out for being too poor. You can try working holiday for 1 year. Oh, I know, but I don't want to move back and forth. Cause I want a renewable visa. Because with the working holiday, you're guaranteed to get kicked out after 1 year, basically, unless you have company backing / employment, or you get married, you will get kicked out, or you become a student. And none of those things are not what I want to do. So actually, just knowing Japanese boosts your chance of getting visa by a lot. That would be nice. Yeah, I hope to contact an immigration lawyer at some point, and they can tell me what visa exactly I should try to apply for. Yeah, because it's probably a bit difficult for a freelancer, yeah, especially for a freelancer whose job is like so many different things. It's hard to put me in a category. Did you delete some of your videos? Not really. But I have hidden like some super old speed paints that were made well before the videos that are on my channel. They are like some speed paint videos from like 2018. Which have like a couple hundred views maybe. Or like under 100. No, other than that, no. I haven't deleted anything. Other than that, little baby speed paint. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right. Next question. Adult beverage of choice. Oh, I don't actually drink adult beverages because I decided not to. But back when I did, I do like a good basic lonkero. A good lonkero. The original long drink. It's like for anyone that hasn't tried long drink, I guess it's a bit similar to like gin and tonic, but it's like grape flavor. But it's not very sweet. Similarly to gin and tonic, which is not too sweet. And I also liked some liquor with ice. I had some cozy times watching some old Agatha Christie Poirot detective movies from like the 90s and drinking what was I drinking? It was some stupidly sweet something. It was like a kind of like a nutty flavor. Maybe I can Google this somehow. How do I Google this? Oh yeah, Disaronno. It was Disaronno. Yeah, but I don't drink anymore. I just realized it made me feel bad the next day, so I didn't wrecked my sleeping quality, so I decided to not drink anymore. Even though there are drinks that are so delicious. Yeah. I tried plum wine, like umeshu, right, in Japan, and it was really good too. Do I know Varostelleka? This is not the name of a shop, is it? I probably don't. Yeah, David Suchet's Poirot movies. Yeah. Peak. Yep. Yeah, so these days I basically just drink water, coffee, and tea. coffee very rarely. Army surplus store. Yeah, then in that case I do know it. So I was like, wait, is this the army surplus store, or do they mean some kind of like band or something that adopted the name? I haven't been there though, but I know about it. Okay, next. Helmet, I love the shoes that you're wearing. Could this be the same same person as earlier? Thank you. Well, I guess I could show. That's my shoes. They're really basic black shoes. Really basic shoes. But thank you. Thank you, thank you. Just some flats. Yep. To be honest, it's probably the most basic VTuber shoes to ever exist, but I wanted to make my character easy to draw. I don't like drawing complicated things. Oh, Loxo, thank you for the 12 months and tier 2 sub. Thank you so much, Loxo. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's 1 year. Thank you so much. Oh, hold on. Let me also look at the alerts that I missed. Sorry, I've been missing alerts. And oh no, now my stomach is making a bunch of noises. You didn't hear anything. You didn't hear anything. Hold on. I last thanked teammate 2 hours ago, so Popertius, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. And Pao Pao-san, thank you for the 500 yen super chat. Speaking of teammates, are there peeps gonna have a fan name? The fan name is officially Buds, which comes from flower buds. Wait, let me show you the lore, or the reason for that. This is the reason that I decided to call you guys Buds. I might have forgotten to change the membership name from like Buddy to Bud, but because the badges, they start as a flower bud. Oh no, that's the wrong. I meant to change. No. Okay, because of this, because the membership is gonna flower bud badge at the start, and then the bud grows and becomes a flower. And that's why I decided to call the membership Buds. Yeah, I was split between Bud or Buddy because I like Buddy as well. It's cute. And this is also why we picked the bouquet as the fan mark, because the chat will have lots of different colored flowers. Yeah. I realized I'm covering the chat. Yeah. That's the reason for buds. Like flower buds. Flower buds. Yeah. Aiming towards the 10-year badge look in chat. I think I have the 8-year one at the moment. I have the 8-year one. But you wait, why didn't I think of that before now? Before you said it just now. But this oh no! Not buds. A proud bud. Oh no! Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to be careful about my pronunciation. I'll have to be careful about that. buds. Yes, okay. Hi Yuli, hope you're doing well today. Did you finish your PC? Did you finish building your PC? Yuli was doing a PC building stream yesterday. She built her new PC on stream. The mad woman. That seems so stressful. I'm not sure I could do that. You finished building it and it runs now? Nice! Good job! Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, because I remember building my own PC and I was so sweaty and I was so tricky and annoying at times, and the graphics card almost didn't fit into my case because it was too big, and it was all sorts of stressful. Might be a pain in the bud with the pronunciation. It's okay, it's okay. We got this. We can English. Still need to install all the software and games using old PC until I'm done. Nice, nice. Yeah. So you're almost there. Almost there then. Okay, and next to Marshmallow. Hi Vera, loving your stream so far and congrats on your 2 weeks as a VTuber. Since you play Elden Ring, I'm sure you'll also enjoy playing Monster Hunter. I was wondering if you have any interest in playing it. If so, which one are you interested in playing? Looking forward to your next stream. Thank you for the question. Well, now we gotta go back here because this scene has this. I zoomed in a little bit, but didn't I write Monster Hunter? I did write Monster Hunter on it. Yes, good. I wrote Monster Hunter. Yes, I did. I'm not sure which one though. Maybe Monster Hunter World? Maybe? Maybe. Yeah, but I am interested in trying Monster Hunter someday. Need to add League of Legends to the list. Do I? Do I? Nodders. Uh-oh. Well, maybe some casual ARAM wouldn't hurt to do like once a year. Yeah, Yuli is a you could say that she is a League of Legends streamer. You could say that. Yeah. But I do often get the urge to play, I'm gonna be honest. I just don't, because I can't allow myself to be sucked back in to competitive gaming, especially not MOBAs. League equals best game. I like Elden Ring right now. Elden Ring is great. Great and single player. Unless you play multiplayer. I guess it does have a multiplayer. Yeah, that game that has some cortisol spiking properties about it. Yeah. I'm a recovering competitive player. I don't know if you've seen the clips, but I used to play MMOs in hardcore guilds, and I used to play competitive Overwatch, and I used to play competitive League of Legends too. Expedition 33? Oh, that's a newer game. I haven't seen anything about it, so that's why it wasn't on the list, but I've heard it's really good. Have I played fighting games? No. I was interested in playing Smash Bros. And I got it on the Switch. I mean on the Wii. I got it on the Wii. But my parents didn't allow me to play it when my little brother was awake because it's violent. So I never got to play it. That's also what happened with Skyrim and my whole Xbox pretty much. But yeah, I got the Smash Bros for Wii and I never got to play. I never got to play. So I never got into fighting games in the end. Smash is violent, that is true. But it's cute little cartoons fighting. It's not that bad. But to my parents, even Mario Kart was borderline too much to play in front of my little brother. I had to convince them. But they were like, but this is such irresponsible driving and you fall off of the cliff. This is not okay. And I really had a hard time convincing my parents to let me play Mario Kart on the TV. On my Wii. Because you can fall, you can drive off of a cliff. That is so irresponsible and dangerous. Don't give your little brother any ideas about irresponsible driving. So, yeah. So they were definitely not gonna let me play a game about actual combat. Actual combat. No fighting games. And then I didn't know of any like fighting games that were like that would have been on PC when I was playing a lot of PC games. Yeah. Mostly I retreated into my room to play Minecraft and League. My parents' ideas of levity. What is levity? Huh. Your mother was strict about not letting you play 15 plus games when you were 14. Yeah, same. I could only get the game after I reached the age rating. Yeah, except when I was little and I had a Nintendo DS and I lived in China and I went to the market and I bought this little card where you could insert an SD card into the DS card and I could download games from the internet. And I downloaded GTA Chinatown when I was like 12. And my parents knew nothing. I was doing many illegal things in that game. On GTA Chinatown. On the DS. That was such a good game though. I was being rebellious. Hold on. You must have stood out so much in China. Yeah. I lived in China for 2 years as a kid because my dad's work had the whole family moved there. Because he's pretty high up in the company that he works in, and they have had a lot of business deals in China, and so he was flying there so much that at some point the company just decided like, okay, just move to China. So we lived in China for 2 years. I lived in Shanghai. Can't believe you didn't turn into a criminal after that. Oh. Yeah, I was doing mighty illegal things in GTA. Yeah. But yeah, definitely being a blonde foreigner in China at that time really stood out for sure. But we lived in an area where mainly foreigners were living, so I didn't really stand out so much in daily life. And I went to a school, like an international school, so didn't really stand out there that much either. But yeah, going out to do shopping, well, I was not allowed to go out on my own, but yeah, when going out for shopping or restaurants, then I did stand out a fair bit. Did stand out like a sore thumb, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, next on Marshmallow. Why do I spend like, I don't know, half a minute answering the question and then I spend 10 minutes on a tangent. And that's why I'm so slow. Hold on, okay. You mentioned having played Genshin. Who is your favorite character design? Yae Miko. And who is your favorite character from story/personality? Yae Miko. I like Yae Miko. I'm a Yae main. Before I was a Yoimiya main. But then I was also a Yae main. I played mostly around the well, I think when I started Genshin, it was like 1 year into the game. When Inazuma was released, I started, I think. Yeah, I remember having had to like rush some Archon quests so I could go to Inazuma to get like materials. Yeah, I do also love Raiden. Raiden Shogun design. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, Furina design is also really good though, and I really love Furina's story and I love Nahida's story. But yeah, I just like Yae Miko's like kind of sassy personality. Yeah. Like I love her interactions with all of the other characters. Other characters. Yep. Okay, next question. Have you ever tried durian? I have not. If not, would you want to? Well, I am kind of curious, but it would have to be a good durian and not just like from the Finnish grocery store. Because whenever I buy like a really exotic fruit from the Finnish grocery store, it's a disaster. It tastes terrible. But maybe if I ever went to a place where durians actually grow, I could give one a taste, because I've heard it smells terrible but tastes good, so I want to know if that's true. If it's true. Or if it just tastes terrible as well. Yeah. I like Hu Tao's design too. She's cute. Hu Tao. I haven't tried surströmming. I avoided it the whole time I lived in Sweden. I never went out of my way to eat that. No. Alright, would you ever consider some sort of pizza themed stream? This is a suspicious type of question. 3時だからもう寝ないとおやすみなさい。配信を見ててくれてありがとうね。おやすみなさい。また来週ね。スケジュールアップします。後でね。I remember the pot, but probably around that time. Oh, the teapot. Yeah, they introduced the teapot when I was still playing actively. Yeah. Yeah. So, 来週の日本語勉強配信に来てくださいね。多分水曜日か木曜日にします。多分。Eat premium durian. Yeah, I'll look for premium durian if I'm ever in a country that has durian. Yeah. 行きます。ありがとう。ありがとう。Okay. Wait, pizza theme stream. What would that be? I could play a game where you make pizza at some point. Does that count? Does that count? Because I think making pizza on stream would be a little bit boring. Maybe. I also don't really want to do cooking streams at the moment. Hello, Sora. Don't really want to do cooking streams at the moment. Would have been funny if you suddenly started talking to those 3 ladies at the table in Japanese after like 10 minutes of listening to them. At the time, that was before I started studying, so I couldn't have done that. All I could say was konnichiwa and arigato and sumimasen. It was after the vacation when I got home that I decided to start studying. Yeah. But with those 3 words, you can survive a vacation in Japan. Yes. Especially sumimasen is important. It's very versatile. If you bump into someone by accident or someone bumps into you and it wasn't even your fault, you can still say sumimasen. Or if you need to get the receipt, the check at the restaurant, you can go sumimasen. Yes. Or if you're entering the restaurant, you can also go sumimasen. Yeah. Because, yeah. Yep. You can use it in many situations. Yeah, that was pretty much all the Japanese I knew, and some other like phrases and stuff, random words from anime, like takai, that I knew. So I knew when the osan at the restaurant said taka. I knew what that means. Yeah. You're considered polite if you say sumimasen first. I see. Well, if you bump into someone new, sometimes it's unclear whose fault it was. Maybe it wasn't anyone's fault. It's good to apologize. Is it true that in Finland it's common to have potato fries in pizza? You can order that. Yeah, I haven't though. That just seems like carb overload. The pizza already has the pizza base, so why do I need potato fries too? Yeah. Why would I need potato fries? Put some protein on there. Protein. But yeah, maybe there's like a cooking game where you can make pizza. I would totally play that. There's that one really stressful cooking game that you can play with friends. I don't know if you make pizza in that. I don't know. Overcooked. Yeah, I don't know if you make pizza in Overcooked. Okay. Since you call them potato fries, does that mean there are other non-potato fries? Well, there are sweet potato fries. I love your hair braids and the flower on top of your head. Thanks. I guess those are like my identifying traits of the identifying traits of my design. And the ears and the okay. Which is getting cropped out because it's too tall. But if I turn like this, you can see. Yeah. What about futsa? Oh my god, did you guys see? Someone in the Discord made a pizza in real life. There was a real life pizza. And it was really good, like well made as well. Did you guys see it? How far up do I have to scroll for this? Yeah. Let me take a screenshot and share it on stream. Wait, this deserves to be shared. It was epic. Screenshot folder. Okay, it's still May. Sort by date. Refresh. Where's my screenshot? My screenshot folder is not sorting by date. Sort by name? Sort by date? My sorting is not working. It's not working. Strange. Wait. If I look at the Discord. Oh, here. Found it. Look at it. Look at this. Oh, it's glorious. The toes and everything. Yeah, you can find it in the food channel in the Discord if you scroll up a bit. The real life pizza. Yeah. There's a pizza meme going around in the Discord, which started in the voice channel. Not exactly sure how, but it did. If you're not in the loop, don't worry, I'm also not really in the loop. just vibing. Yeah, so that was epic. Very nicely baked pizza you got there. Very, very nice job by Hi. I wonder if Hi has any relation to Bull Hi. Or maybe not. Alrighty. As an Italian, I'll pretend I didn't see that. Oh. Any Italians in the chat, please close your eyes. Well, I should have said that earlier. You're here! Hi! Hi, just hi! You did such a good job with that pizza. Looks epic. There is a lore explanation now in Discord. Oh yeah! Yeah, I think Follow Sylvie made a lore explanation Google Doc about our Discord memes. Yeah. You can check the Google Doc. I don't know if it's pinned somewhere. Discord should know. General chat should know. Yeah. Okay, next. Cheers, Vera. I love your streams. Which keyboard and periphery are you using? The keyboard sounds nice. Oh yeah, I actually bought this keyboard just like 1 month ago for my birthday, because I had wanted a different keyboard. I had a mechanical keyboard from Ducky, but I didn't really like it because it made a lot of rattling noises, and it was 60%, and I really could have used those F keys when I was making my intro video, my intro starting screen video, turns out the F keys are used a lot, and the page up and down, and those keys are used a lot too in video editing. So I got myself a new keyboard, and it is the Newfie Air 75. Wait, Newfie Air 75 V3. We'll type that in chat. Because this one makes such a much more pleasant sound, like it's not, well, the keys don't really sound consistent. Probably the switches have like some quality control issues, but it sounds nice. Sounds nice. It is low profile. Yeah. But yeah, the switch, if someone is like really particular about the switch sounds, this is probably not the keyboard for you, because some of them sound different than other ones. Like some of them have a higher pitched noise than the other ones do. But I really like it so far. It is Bluetooth. That was not my wrist. And it is low profile, and I got the red switches. I also put dampening rings for my Ducky keyboard before, and it didn't help very much. Helped a little though. I guess I can pull up a picture. Pulling up a picture, save. It has LEDs, but I don't really use them to save battery life. Pictures, save. Image, browse. Okay. Pictures folder. Okay. Yeah, that's my keyboard. Is this 75%? It's got the F keys, and it has the home and end and arrow keys. Yeah, that's how it looks. I think the keycaps are PBT, but I'm not sure. And there is an optional knob, like a turnable knob that you can install in where the red button is. But I just have the normal red button. But you can have a turnable one there too. But yeah, I really like this keyboard. Yeah, it was called the Newfie Air 75 V3. But yeah, some of the switches do sound a bit different. Like some have a bit of a scratch or a high-pitched click when it's supposed to be like a creamy, like this one. Like this is a good key. That's a good key. But then there's some keys that make a high-pitched noise or a little rattle. So it's not perfect. It's not perfect. I won't say that the keyboard is perfect, but I like it so far. I'm not so too particular. Other peripherals, I have a Logitech Lift mouse that I use normally. It's a vertical mouse. I can recommend that for anyone with wrist pain. Because when you have a vertical mouse, you hold your hand in a handshake position, which is much better for your wrist than palm facing down. But this mouse is not good for gaming. I have a mouse for gaming separately, but my wrist will start hurting if I use the regular mouse and not this one. Yeah, I have a vertical mouse. Yeah. Okay, next question. Wait. Okay, here. Back when you played League, which champions were your favorite to play? Oriana and Lulu. I played some mid, and then I played Oriana and Lulu, and then when I played support, I guess I mostly played support. But before I played support, I tried to main mid. But in support, I made Lulu and Blitzcrank. But yeah, there were more characters or champions that I could play, but Lulu and Blitzcrank were my favorite supports to play. Everyone always wanted you to pick Janna, and I hated playing Janna. As a resident sleeper. Resident sleeper. I would rather play something more active, like Thresh, but I wasn't as good at playing Thresh as I was at playing Blitzcrank. And Lulu was fun to poke with. You could do a lot with Lulu, until they nerfed Lulu a billion times. Yeah, I know about Yumi. I don't really like Yumi. Machine Gun Lulu. I played Lulu mid, and then you built Lich Bane on her, among other things, and you were quite the menace. Hehe. You were quite the bully when you played Lulu mid. That was back a long time ago. It even became meta. Then they took Lulu mid into pro play and they ruined it. They ruined it. Because of pro play, because the pros started playing it. You can never forgive. Yeah, but I also love to play Oriana. But yeah, been a long time since I played League. There was too many things that make me tilted when it comes to League, like all the new champions they keep releasing that have 1 million gap closes and can just instantly delete anyone, and all the bruisers that can build the tanky items and still do more damage than your AD carry can do. And okay, let's change to the next question. No, but I would have preferred if Lulu mid stayed a nice, well-kept secret, you know? But then the pros started playing it. Yeah. Ahem. Yeah, like I remember when they released the Rengar and I was so tilted. I was so tilted. Invisibility gap closer, like, please. Please. And then it only kept getting worse with things like Kane. Okay. Okay, hi Vera, you are adorable. Which countries did you visit? I used to main Rengar. Evil. Evil. I speak for all the traumatized support mains. But that's also why I like Lulu, because usually the Rengar couldn't one-shot you. You would be down like 80%, and then if I had really good reflexes, I could at least ult. And then we might have a chance if the Lulu ult knocks up the Rengar. What do you mean? Isn't it fun to get blown up in the blink of an eye from a champion that only showed up in your screen for a fraction of a second? Yeah. Peak gameplay. Like when you fed your ADC 8 kills in the laning phase, but then your mid laner was like 0-10, and the enemy jungle is a Rengar, and yeah, who cares that you fed your ADC 8 kills in the lane on a silver platter? Who cares about all the hard work of the support? Okay, let me, yes, swap topic. Zoe, oh. Not Zoe. Yeah, a league. Yeah. So have had some bad times in those solo queues. Yeah. Hi Vera, you are adorable. Which countries did you visit? What kind of trips do you enjoy the most? Sightseeing, hiking in nature, or something else? I visited a lot of places because my mom loved traveling. I would need a map and I would be like this one, this one, this one, this one. To start naming all of them. Well, I guess the main places in Europe I've been are probably like England, France, Greece, Spain, Austria, Germany, Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. I don't think I've been to Poland. I also haven't been in like East Europe a lot, aside from Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. And I have never been on the I've never been to America. Never been to the American continent. What do you call? Because I know the country is the United States of America, but I mean like the continent. I've never been. Is America a continent? Yes. Okay, good. Phew. Yes, I've never been to America, and I've also never been to Brazil or the US. Yeah. Never been to North or South America. Canada is a nice place to visit. It seems nice. I've been to Japan 3 times by myself, like as an adult. Like that was not with my family. That was me as an adult with my own money. Pretty much saved all my savings for those trips. And the thing I enjoy the most about sightseeing is definitely food. I mean about traveling, the food. Yeah. But I also love to see the beautiful architecture of different countries. Nice buildings. Yeah. In Asia, I've been to, well, China, obviously, since I lived there. I lived in Shanghai, and I also went to Hong Kong once, and Beijing once. In Asia, I've also been to Singapore and Thailand. Yeah, with my family. I've been to Thailand twice with my family. My mom really liked the climate and the food. Yeah. Yeah, babe. Am I missing anything? I would love to visit like Southeast Asia. More than just, Singapore and Thailand. And I would love to visit also Korea someday. And I would love to go back to China also someday. Because I think it's gonna be very different right now than it was back then. But as an adult, I mainly travel for food. Like my main attraction in Japan was food. But of course, the culture too, and like anime and otaku culture, and yeah. And also not otaku culture, just culture. Yeah. But yeah, I love eating different kinds of good food. Delicious food makes me happy. Oh, there's someone in chat called Nayeon. Smile makes me happy. Nayeon from Twice. Her smile is very, very contagious and cute. Yeah. Maybe try visiting sea next year, since we have El Nino coming this month or the next. I feel like for Asia, if I manage to move to Japan, then it would be really nice to then travel to other countries in Asia, because I would be close. Because right now, traveling to Asia means a really long flight, and I'm bad with really long flights. I get nauseous and I can't sleep. I don't like flying at all, even though I've had to do so much of it. Hope you can come here to Spain someday. Recommend the Northeast. Also, like I said before, planning to visit China next year. Oh, cool! Curious as a Mandarin learner, I'll practice too. I see. I hope you have fun on your China vacation. And yeah, I feel like I would like to visit a lot of the countries again, even if I've been to Spain before. Because, well, that was with my family and I was really young, and things are different when you're an adult and you can pick where do you want to go and what do you want to eat. So I would love to travel more around Europe as well. But yeah, I've just been, not in the most securest of financial positions as a freelance illustrator, so aside from traveling to Japan, I haven't really had the funds to travel, but that's okay. Someone donated the 5,000 DKK worth of travel funds earlier, a couple of weeks back. I'm good. I can travel now if I want to. Because they donated 5,000 DKK and it said travel funds, and I thanked them thinking it was like 50 euros or something, because my thing doesn't show the super chat colors. They must have been so disappointed because I've never seen them in chat ever since. Oh no. And then I went off the stream and I opened Discord and people pinged me like multiple times and be like, Vera, that's almost 700 euros. And I was like, what do you mean? After the stream. Yep. And then wrote a really long comment onto the video that I hope they saw, but I don't know. I feel like I wasn't able to express my gratitude properly. Yeah. Now I have travel funds. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the travel funds. Ootko suomalainen? Kyllä. Kyllä olen. Yes, I am Finnish. Yeah, I even identified it as the Danish currency. But I had been reading so many currencies, like the Indonesian currency or pesos or whatever other currencies there were, where the number was like really big. But then when you Google it and then change it to euros, it's like 5 euros, right? So then my brain got like used to seeing like the big number, and I didn't realize that Danish kroner was worth a lot. I didn't realize that it was for that. My brain it bugged out, even though I noticed that it's Danish. Yeah, DKK is a lot. I know now. Now I know. Yeah. Yeah, because different currencies, like if you're not aware of the actual value, you will trip up so fast. You will trip up so fast. Like, imagine you're Japanese and someone donates to you in euros and you only know how much Japanese yen are worth, and somebody donates 4,000 euros. And their brain is just like thinking in yen of like 4,000 yen. That's basically what happened. That's basically what happened. Yeah. Yeah. Well, but I am more diligent about googling the sums now than I was. I was a bit overwhelmed on those couple of streams after debut. I was overwhelmed. I should have just googled everything, even though I was overwhelmed. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to thank the rest of the events after I read Pao Pao-san's super chat about the fan name. Sorry, guys. I think I'm getting a bit tired again. Nara Stervo, thank you for the subscription on Twitch. Thank you. Let me sip some water. Yes, thank you. And Stalkayase, thank you for another super chat of 10 euro. Thank you, thank you. Hi chat, just came back from Backrooms movie. 8 out of 10. It broke the don't show your monster rule of scary movies, and the monsters looked... That was not my hip. It broke the don't show your monster rule of scary movies, and the monsters looked funny, but taking the lore into account, it wasn't bad. Nice. Yeah, thank you for the 10 euro super chat. I'm glad you enjoyed the movie. I heard a lot about Backroom, like thematically speaking. I've seen it talked about and used on the internet for various like music videos and stuff. But I didn't know that it was an actual movie called The Backroom as well. Backrooms. Oh dang, it has been 7 hours. Yeah. Can we get our Red Bull perms back? No, drink tea. At least go with tea. You don't need that much caffeine. It's complicated, basically internet lore. Oh, I see. Don't drink too much energy drink. You'll lose your sleep. Okay. And oh yeah, I thanked Luxu. Yes, I did thank them. Musabake, thank you for the MYR. Wait. MYR currency. Malaysian ringgit. Thank you for the 15 Malaysian ringgit super chat. Visit Asia. Sometimes we got excellent durians here. Yes, it smells like 3-week-old wet sock plus rotting onion, but it tastes like sweet caramel. Well, if you say so, then it must be true. That it tastes like sweet caramel. Sorry, I'm late to notice. I should turn the alert sounds back on. I forgot to turn the sounds back on. I suppose you sent this when we were talking about the durians. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to visit someplace and give it a try. Yeah. Still smells wonderful too for those that likes it. Oh, interesting. It is originally a 4chan post. The back rooms? Oh, interesting. I don't use 4chan, but I always see 4chan mentioned, and I sometimes see screenshots from 4chan on like Twitter. On Twitter. Yes. Next question. Would you rather have fingers as long as your legs or legs as long as your fingers? Neither. But if I had to pick, if the fingers that were as long as legs were functional fingers, then probably that one. Because you would walk very slowly with legs as long as your fingers. Yeah. Yeah. Or if you could walk in the first place, right? Yeah. So it has to be the other one. Yeah. Greetings, Vera. Will you ever play horror/thriller games? Maybe. And this is random, but thoughts on Leon Kennedy? I think he looks cool. I've seen a bit of Resident Evil gameplay. That's Leon, right? And they made him look even cooler in the newest one, right? Didn't they? Yeah. P.S. Love your streams. Can't wait to see what the future holds. Me too. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. Regarding horror games, it's a maybe. Phasmo, it's a probably. But like horror games that are even scarier than Phasmo, that's a maybe. It would take a lot of courage for me to play something like Resident Evil. I don't know if I could do it. If I can build up a lot of courage, maybe I will try. But I don't know. Hard to say. Okay. I read this one before. How to become calm person like you. Well, I never really thought of myself as like a particularly calm person or anything, but I guess everyone is in control of their emotions. Like you are in control of your emotions, and you are ultimately in control of what you expose yourself to. Like League of Legends solo queue kept tilting me, so I stopped exposing myself to it. You can become calmer if your cortisol is lower and you're not exposing yourself to things that tilt you constantly. Yeah. Had an entire good night's rest and you're still here. But that means you only slept a maximum of 7 hours. You should sleep more. You should sleep more. Yeah. But yeah, I guess things don't really get to me too easily. And I think you can also practice that. Not letting things get to you too much. You know? I wonder if there's a good example other than League. other than uninstalling Leave. Well, I guess my brain is getting a bit tired. I can't think of any particularly good examples, but maybe doing some solo activities helps with that maybe, like reading books. Having more patience, because you can build up your patience. That is a thing that you can indeed build up. And then you'll have more patience for everything. Like, I wasn't running out of patience to fight Mogu on Elden Ring on the previous stream. I just needed to go to sleep and eat. I wasn't running out of patience per se. Yeah, if you build your patience, it applies for everything. Mog. I will call him Mogu Mogu because Mog is hard to say. Mog. Yeah. My heals may run out, but not my patience. Exactly, Knos Mango. Yes, yes. Indeed. Yeah. Morg. I don't know how to say it. Something like that, I hope. So it is the Mog boss for me. Yeah. What do you feel about insects? Not very fond of them. Especially not mosquitoes. It's so bad. I get mosquito bites that get like really, really big. Like, I feel like I'm partially allergic or something because it can't be normal how bad my mosquito bites can get. How about if you see a cockroach in your apartment? Well, thankfully, I have never had the displeasure of seeing a cockroach in my apartment. And hopefully I never will. But in China, when I was a kid and we lived in China, sometimes, a couple times a year, there would be these enormous centipedes. Enormous worms with 1 million legs in the house. And I'd wake up in the morning and I'd see one on the floor near my bed, and I'd be like, Mom! They were enormous too. Like, really scary. I've never seen anything like that in Finland. They were like some centipedes on steroids that sometimes came into our house in China. And I never want to see them ever again. Ever again. Never again. Preferably never again in my life. Centipede, you know, the one with hundreds of legs, or at least 100 legs. Or is it called millipede? Millie sounds small. They were not small by any means. Insects in Asia are built different, man. Yeah. I noticed. What do I think of flying spiders? They are flying spiders? I mean, I would rank spiders higher than the centipedes at least. There was once when I lived in a house that unfortunately had a silverfish problem. There were some spiders in the house that would eat the silverfish, and one time I noticed that a really big spider kind of made its nest in my room because I woke up and I saw it in my ceiling in a corner of my ceiling above my bed. But I didn't drive it away because I think it was eating the silverfish in my room, and I never saw any silverfish in my room, even though they were in the rest of the house. So I kind of just let that spider live in my room. But then I think that spider eventually ventured outside my room and got itself exterminated. It was pretty big, and I heard a really shocked cry once. I heard a shocked cry, and I think it must have been Spider Bro. Oh no. And I never saw him again after that. Yeah, because that spider was just chilling in the corner. It was only active at night, I think. Because sometimes when I was trying to sleep, I would hear some noises that I'm pretty sure were the spider hunting the silverfish. Yeah. So I pick the spider over the silverfish in that house. Yeah. I could hear it. Yeah, as I told you, it was pretty big. I could hear it. But I think I could only hear it when he was attacking the silverfish. I couldn't hear it usually. Yeah. What about beetles? Well, I've seen beetles on the ground outside. I don't mind them. Yeah, I only really mind mosquitoes and moose flies, which are an enormous pest over here if you are in a forest in Finland where there are moose. I hate moose flies. Are they even called moose flies in English? Hirvikärpänen. Englanniksi. Deerhead, deerfly, louse fly? I guess they're deer fly. I hate those. I hate them. One time I went out on a jog in the forest road in the countryside, and I didn't know it was deer fly season. Oh, and when I got back home, never again. Straight up, I'm not going anywhere within the vicinity of the countryside place in late summer/fall. You can count me out. Yeah, you can count me out. Do they bite? Well, they stick onto you and they're really hard to get off. And they itch really bad. And they bite. Yeah, they bite. They start biting, and that's probably what's itching. And freaking parma. I hate parma. Yeah, that's the mosquitoes, the parma, and the deer flies, which are the bane of all the Finnish cottage enjoyers' existence. Countryside in Finland. In Parma, always trying to ruin it when I go for a swim in the lake. And the Parma are just like... What is Parma? Parma, English. Gadfly. Apparently these are called gadfly or horsefly. And they just like aggressively swarm you when you're trying to have a chill swim. So annoying. Anyway, that's how I feel about insects. I have some split opinions, I guess. Yeah. They hurt too. Parma, they hurt. The horseflies, they hurt. That's why they're so annoying too. They're loud and annoying, and they hurt, and they fly super fast, so they're really hard to kill. Yeah. But we don't have them in the winter. We only have them in like summer and late late summer slash like early autumn. And then they go away. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Dual-wheeled electric fly sweater. That sounds like a bad idea when you're soaking wet. When you're soaking wet. Taking a swim in the lake. Because when you're taking a swim in the lake, there's nothing really you can do. They just fly in circles around your head and try to bite you on your face. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, next question. Wait, I wonder if they put Parma into the Finnish summer house simulator. I know there's mosquitoes, but did they add Parma? That would be super evil if they did. A Finnish person once told me something I didn't know about Finnish people, so I have to ask, how much do you like free plastic buckets? Oh, I have never had the fortune of getting a free plastic bucket myself, but I would love to get a free plastic bucket someday. That would be truly amazing. Yeah, and even more amazing if it was filled with something nice. This is a meme about Finnish people, because there was a time or several times that some store or something was giving out free plastic buckets, and people were like lining up for that since like before sunrise, and they were lining up all day to get one plastic bucket. For free. Wait, I wonder if I can link you something. Free plastic bucket near me. When you type free plastic bucket, the first suggestion is free plastic buckets near me. Free plastic buckets near me. Yeah, it was like a special event or something that a store did, and people went absolutely crazy over the free plastic bucket. Oh, good one, Google. Yeah. Best dating app. Yeah. Yep, Finnish. Definitely Finnish with that Google suggestion. Yeah. Okay, next question. Do you have plans on doing membership-only streams, maybe ASMR? I have some plans. We talked about this earlier as well, about the potential ASMR. But currently I am too busy to do, I think, member-only streams in the next couple of weeks because I have con prep. But I will do them eventually, and I will probably be posting like member-exclusive posts on the YouTube post as well. Because I was thinking that I could post the same like work-in-progress art that I post to Patreon, but just not the files. Like not the files that patrons get, but the like the sketches. So I can make those like member-exclusive as well. Yeah. I was just been trying to think of what can I do because I don't have time. Don't have enough time to do a lot more streams. Yeah. Yeah, there are plans. There are plans. And there are plans for ASMR, but it's gonna take a bit. I need to sound treat my living space and need to get a mic. Or several mics. I'm not sure. Yep. Japanese and Finnish only streams one day. Japanese only might be in the books. Finnish only though, probably not. Maybe not. There probably aren't enough Finnish speakers in the chat to make that stream entertaining for enough people, sadly. But I could like do Finnish songs in the karaoke or something like that. Yeah, because if I do Finnish only stream, yeah, almost nobody except the 3% Finnish audience can understand. Yeah, well, there will be some slight background noise even if I do sound treat my room. I just mean like improving the echo situation because I don't have anything on my walls right now. And the mic I have right now is really good at not picking up echoes and stuff. So, but if I get like an ASMR mic, it's gonna be much more noticeable. Yeah. We will smile and wave. Live translation. Yeah. I listened to my Japanese oshi without knowing Japanese. It would be no different with Finnish for you. Oh, I see. Liz didn't know what Koyori's Zakko ASMR. Koyori did a Zakko ASMR. Oh my god. Why does that sound like something Lapless Darkness would do? But Koyori as well? Interesting. Maybe for if I do a story time book reading membership only stream or something, I could read something in Finnish if people just want like to listen to my voice and don't really care about understanding the words. A Finnish like bedtime story or something. I like how you said the entire Lapless Darkness. Well, because if I don't say the whole thing, maybe people in chat don't know who like Lapchan is if I just say Lapchan or something. Finnish ASMR. Maybe. Yamada, yeah. Yep. Good ideas. Okay, I'm almost done. 5 more questions. How can I learn 2 language? Well, you just start learning. Gotta start learning. I recommend listening to your target language a lot. Even if you don't understand anything, just listen to it anyway. Find content that you like and watch it and listen. Content with subtitles, even better. Yeah. You gotta get your ears used to the other language. And then when you study the grammar, you start studying the grammar and learning vocabulary, the things you listen to and watch will start making more and more sense. And it will be a nice feeling. But yeah, language learning takes a lot of effort and time. It is a big project and it's a lifelong project in many cases. How many languages can you speak fluently? 2. Finnish and English. I wouldn't call myself fluent in any other language. Yeah. Finnish teaching stream? Oh, I don't know. Finnish is hard. Even Like when we learn the grammar rules for Finnish in school in Finland, people are just what the heck is this? Like all of these things have names? The Japanese is fluent? No, it's not fluent yet. 少し上手かもしれませんが、fluent はまだ言えません。Yeah, I can't call myself fluent in Japanese after 1.5 years, oh no. Oh no. But yeah, Finnish language stream could be fun. Could be fun if I could think of some kind of fun format for that. Even the native speakers are confused by the grammar, like I tell you. It would be difficult for me to try to explain grammar. But I think that's most people about their own language, but Finnish is just especially a difficult case for grammar. Like, if you Google Finnish conjugation, you will see what I mean. Maybe I'll Google it for you. Finnish conjugation. Yeah, you will see. Because we don't do particles, we just conjugate all the words. We don't have a or the or in or at or on or those small words that you have in English. We just conjugate everything. It's because we conjugate everything that it becomes really hard to learn the conjugation rules for a foreigner. Yeah. I think it is logical though. It is logical, like there's probably not much exceptions from at least that I'm aware of. Yeah. But we just make the word longer and longer and longer and longer instead of using particles. So that's why it gets complicated. Yeah. Like it is said that Finnish is a very difficult language to learn, like on the same level as like Japanese and Chinese, if only. Like, but we don't have kanji obviously, so that makes it easier. But like, it's difficult in all the other like respects. Yeah. And then we do break all the rules for spoken Finnish. Yeah. So learning textbook Finnish and then coming to Finland and you hear people speak and you're gonna be like, what? Huh? Yeah. Okay, next question. What are your relations with The Lord of the Rings? Did you read the book? I tried reading it, but it was a bit long-winded for me. Even though I read a lot of long-winded books, but the way that there are sometimes pages where the same sentence keeps going for the whole page and the next page, and the writing style just wasn't for me, I think. I read The Hobbit though. I read Hobbit. Maybe, well, because I tried reading Lord of the Rings when I was younger. Maybe if I tried reading it now, I would enjoy it more. But like, I read The Hobbit a couple of years ago, and Like it was a bit too like I don't know how to describe the writing. Like yeah, I don't know how to describe the writing, but it wasn't like my favorite kind of writing. So yeah, but I watched the movies as a kid, and that's why I found out about elves from the Lord of the Ring movies, like Legolas. Hobbit is for kids. That book was for kids. Ain't no way that a kid can read those sentences. But okay, well, I read it in English, and English is not my mother tongue, so maybe I have a debuff from that. I didn't read it in Finnish. Probably there's a translation. I was reading it in English. And it's like using so much like this like olden English type of like I guess sounding like some kind of folklore. That's really long-winded. It's for kids! Oh my goodness. It's a difficult book for kids. Very difficult book for kids, if Hobbit is for kids. I see. Yeah, but yeah, it did influence me a bit that I found out about elves through Lord of the Rings the first time. Yeah. Maybe I will give the books another try someday, and maybe I should try reading them in Finnish, assuming that a good translation exists. And then I might like it better if I'm not like struggling with the language. But I always read books in the original language if I can, so that kind of feels weird, but maybe. Okay. Hi Vera, would you ever consider read-along streams such as VNs or manga? I am considering it, yes. I would love to watch you read through all of When They Cry. Oh, isn't that really long? Wait. Isn't that really long? When They Cry, visual novel length. Oh, wait. This thing is combining it with Umineko. Total playtime for the core 8-chapter story ranges from 80 to 120 hours. And that's if you're reading it with your eyes and your brain. But wait, doesn't it have voice acting? Would that be if I was to like read When They Cry on stream, and it has voice acting, wouldn't it be like me reading the MC's lines and the other lines that are non-voice acted? But yeah, I know that Higurashi is a horror. Yeah. If it's anything like Umineko, that's probably not safe for stream. It's probably not safe for stream. The voice acting is in JP though, no? Yeah, I would imagine so. But I am considering just regular book reading. I can find a non-copyrighted book to read out loud. It's kid-friendly. I don't believe you. I don't believe that Higurashi is kid-friendly. Cap! I've read Umineko. You can't fool me. Yeah. Aren't like all of the Agatha Christie books like public domain at this point, or are they not? Are Agatha Christie books in the public domain? Not entirely, but select early works are. I see. I see. Yeah. Most of the Christies are. Higurashi is traumatizing to more sensitive adults, I bet. I have some vivid what's that word again? Not imagination, but something else. Well, I have some vivid images or ideas left over in my brain from Umineko as well. And Umineko was supposed to be not as scary as Higurashi, and not as traumatizing. Imagery, yeah, that one. Like if you read Umineko, like particularly like the locked room scene, the locked room one with the bathtub. I remember. Ooh, yikes. The locked room. There were a lot of locked room, but that locked room in particular, that was a yikes. I think that locked room scene was the most gory part of Umineko for me. Yeah. The church scene, I don't remember which one you mean, because there were many. Yeah. Okay, next. Do you have a favorite car? Not really, no. What do you think of the Mazda MX-5 Miata NA? Mazda MX-5 Miata NA? Well, that's a cute car. Well, that's a cute car. That is definitely like a cute car. But yeah, I'm not really into cars. I have a driver's license though, but I don't own a car. Yeah. Yeah, alrighty. Next question. So hello chat. Hello. Have you ever used Magma Studio? I haven't. Is this like a drawing board? Would you be willing to do a Magma session for one of your Just Chatting streams and we can all doodle together? The canvas might get chaotic, so you would probably need a reasonable participant cap, but it could be fun. Oh, if it's like a shared drawing canvas, that does sound like fun. Yeah. You could also use this as a part of collab with other art VTubers. Oh yeah, I've seen art streamers do like a drawing at the same time on the same canvas. Oh, so this is what they use for it. The church locked room. Oh my god, I think I've blissfully forgotten. I'm sure it was bad though. It was probably towards the end of the game, wasn't it? But yeah, I've probably blissfully forgotten that scene in particular. Episode 2? Oh. Yeah, there were some scary scenes in the earlier episodes as well. I do remember that. I read it over quite a long period of time, so I don't remember Also, it's been a while. The trauma is suppressed, don't pray it openly. Yeah. I most vividly remember the later episodes. Like that one locked room with the bathtub. Yep. Yeah, I will look into this Magma Studio and see if I could use it. And yeah, doing like a doodle board with chat sounds like it could be a fun stream, but we would need to have some moderators for that, for safety reasons, if it's being streamed. Yeah, so I would have to look into that. Yeah. Yeah, that locked room was probably the most gruesome thing I've read in my life. No probablys about it. Definitely. Yep. You don't trust people from the internet? Oh. But it's precisely because I do. I know. I know what someone is going to draw immediately if there are no moderators. And even if there are. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're done. That was the last question. We're caught up. We're done. 7, almost 8 hours. Oh my god. It's been so long. Oopsie. It's been a bit of a long stream again. Uh-oh, sneeze. Oh, hold my nose. Did you know that if you pinch your nose, you can avoid sneezing? Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Okay. Well done, thank you. Okay, yeah, good thing I rested up really well yesterday. Yeah. Okay. Let's see the alerts. Oh. Ananas, thank you for the subscription. About 10 minutes ago. Thank you, Ananas. Thank you. And the lizard, thank you for the 140 bits. Good 7-hour talk. Yeah. I can't stop myself from going on like 1 million tangents, so I'm sorry, mods. Oh, probably the mods are chugging Red Bulls again, trying to stay awake. Yeah, thank you for the bits, Lizard. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Do we raid anyone today? Let me see. Live channels. Does this update without me refreshing? Oh, a rare Pokemon stream. That's rare. Oh, Zen is live. Ooh. Oh, Nami is also live. Oh my god, Yuli went live too. Wait, there's so many people I would like to raid. Well, wait, let's raid a Blue Namey on Twitch because she raided me like I don't know 5 times since I became a VTuber. And she looks like she's playing Elden Ring. Is she stream? Yeah, I'm searching for my raiding target. My raiding target. Oh. Oh, Dev Kayo, thank you again for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. It's becoming like a end of the stream tradition. Thank you so much, Kayo. Thank you for the 5 subbies. Yeah, Nami is so cute. She's so cute. She sounds so cute too. Like compared to my voice, like you guys are gonna get a sugar high from her voice. So cute. Oh, Monne, thank you, Monne. Thank you for gifting 5 subs as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Lukio, thank you also for gifting a sub. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Kayo and Monne and Lukio for the support. Oh, Liquid 90 months Pog Champ. Nice. Thank you. Tier 3. Thank you so much, Liquid. Thank you. Thank you for 90 months. Ah. Yes. That is an OG. Thank you so much. Tier 3 as well. Thank you. 90 months is 10 babies. We count them like that now, huh? Yay. Thank you. Okay, I guess that is all the alerts for today. So next week's schedule I'm gonna make probably tomorrow and post it then on the Discord. So if you wanna be notified of next week's schedule, I will ping everyone on the Discord. In the link is in the description. But I will also post it to my alt Twitter and to the YouTube posts, which you might see if you are subscribed. In case you haven't subscribed, you could subscribe so you don't miss next week's stream. Yeah. If you want to join Discord for the offline chat, that's where we'll be when I'm not streaming. Yeah. Alright. So have a good rest. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we got through all the marshmallows. Heck yeah. All 140 something of them. That was a job well done, if I do say so myself. Only took 8 hours today and 5 hours before, but we did. We answered all the marshmallows. I think for future marshmallow streams they might need to be filtered a bit, so I don't get like 100 questions. But that is future's problem. Right now I pretty much just took all the questions. Yeah. I'm gonna go and eat some salmon. I got some salmon and potato and vegetable meal prep in my fridge that I'm gonna stick in the microwave and enjoy and watch some anime. Ooh, what can I watch today? I'm gonna see later. Yesterday I watched Tensura and Bookworm episodes. They were good. Yeah, thank you so much for watching today. It was so much fun answering all the questions again and chatting a lot. I love chatting a lot. Yeah, thank you for spending your time with me and chatting. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, have a good night if you're going to sleep, or good morning if your day's just starting. And yeah, I will see you next week. Oh my god, my voice is kind of dying. Oh, I'm going to hydrate a lot after the stream. Yes, I'm gonna have some more herbal tea with honey, I think. Yeah, okay. I will start the Twitch raid in just a second. Well, I can start the ending screen first, but I'll start the Twitch raid during the ending screen. Yeah. Alright. Good night, everyone. Hyvää yötä. Bye bye. Oyasumi. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.